it's just morning. It's not good. It's just morning. I stayed here way too late.
let's roll, guys. Let's get it. $3. 305 and 305, it get 5, it get 5, it get 5, it get 5, it get 305 and 305 and 5 here, it get 5, here, it get 5, it get 5, it get 5 here, Varner, $3. 80x, Craig. $70x. Two ladies here, 325 and 325 and 25, 25, 25, 25 and 30 and 25 and 30 and 25, it get 3, 30, it get 3, 30, it get 330 and 25 and 30, it get 30, it get 30, it get 30 here, Bryce, 325, 6 Craig, X. $335 and $335, it get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, it get 335, it get 335, it get 335, 3 and a quarter and 25, 30 and 25 and 30, it get 330, it get 330, bit of 30, it get 30, good of 30, it get 30, good of 30, it get 30 here, Varner, 325, 75. Want a heifer? Sell that big heifer, 250. 250, 60. I'm going to sell the heifer. 250, 60, and 250, 60. You're going to be 2.5, 60, 70. We get 275, and 275, Bryce. 275, 75, 75, 275, 80, and 285. Here you're going to be 85 and 90. We get 290, we get 290, we get 285, 90. 85, 93, and 90 here, Bryce. 285, 8X. 9. 350. 350 and 350, we get 3 and a half, we get 3 and a half, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350 and 350, we get 3 and a half, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 330, 335 and 335, we get 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 335, 335 here, Varner, 330, 75. Heifers here at $3. 305 and 305, it get 5, 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 305 and 305, 5, 5, it get 5, it get 5, it get 5, it get 305 and 3.5, 5, it get 5, it get 5, it get 5 here, 280, 285, 285, 85, there you're going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 80, Bryce, 280. 9X. 330. 335 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, it get 335, 5 here, 5, it get 335 and 335, it get 35, 35 here, sort of a 330, Varner, 75. 330, Varner, 75. $330. 335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 3, 35. You get 3, 35. 5 here, 5 here. You get 5 here, 35 here. Varner 330, 75. $250. 255 and 55 now 60 now 572 75 75 give 82 85 85 and 90 we get 295 and 95 here 95 you're out Bryce here 95 95 95 95 and 95 there we get 95 we get 95 we get 95 we get 95 bit of a 5 here 295 here Varner 290 8x. Okay, still preg, right? Put 'em on. Preg. Don't do anything if they are bred. 250. 255 and 55 here now 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 and 55 here 55 there 60 and 265 70 we get 275 go to be 275 and 75 here 75 here we get 285 85 85 90 we get 290 95 and 95 there we get 95 we get 95 295 and 295 here 95 95 95 we get 95 we get 95 here tub 290 put them on 19 X. She got a bump. $2. 210 20 and 210 20 30 we get 230 40 we get 40 50 we get 250 and 40 50 add on tone 50 60 260 70 we get 270 80 we get 285 and 285 and 90 we get 290 85 and 90 we get 290 going to be 85 we get 90 going to be 85 we get 90 bit down here going to be down here and tone 285. She's checked open. She was checked open. Oh. It's a big heifer, 250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55 here, 55, 60, 265, 70, 275, 285 and 90, we get 295 and 3, we get 3 and 95, we get 3 and 95, go to 305 and 305, we get 5, 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 305 and 305, daughter, we get 5, 3, we get 5 here, Tubby, $3.19. She's not gearing. Singles, I don't care. Whatever you want to do. I don't care. No. Just 19. Harmon cattle. Little heifer. Weaning back in October. She's weaned, guys. 350. 350, 60, and 350, 60. You're going to be 3.5, 360. We get 350, we get 360, we get 350, we get 360, and 350, 350, 350, 350, 60, and 350, 60. You're going to be $3. Now 10, 320, 330, 40, 340, 340. Showtime, 330, 5. Bit short on that ticket. $320. 325 and 25. You get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 here, 5 here, 3 1/4 and 325 here, 5, 30, we get 30, we get 5, we get 40, 45 and 55 and 55, 60 and 365, 65 and Ziggy and has Ziggy out on line 65 and Ziggy and has 70, we get 375 and now Haiti, we get 3, Haiti here, Bryce 375, 6x, 3 on 3. 375.80 and 375.80. We get 375.80, 375 give 80 and 380. We get 380. We get 380. We get 75, 80, 75 give 80, 375, 80 and tone 375 0. The market got it. One big steer. 250. 250 and 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 2.5 here. 2.5. 60. 255 and 55. To get 5. 55. 55. 55. 55. 60 and 265. 265. To get 5. 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 Bryce. 260. 99. $3. 305 and $3.05. To get 5. 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 305 and $3.05 and 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5 and 3. To get 3 and $3 bid and 3. To get 5. To get 5 here. Varner. $3.70. Preg. When you think when you think he's going to, he doesn't, and when he doesn't think he's going to, he does.
One is a little pissed off, but the other one got too much wrong.
Both go. $2. 210.20 and 210.20. We get 210.20. Bit of a 20. Good bit 20. 210.20 and 210.20. We get 210.20. We get 210.20. We get 210.20 and 30 and 230. 40. We get 40. We get 40. We get 50. We get 50. 260 and 250. 60. Good bit 2.5. Good bit 260. Terry out. 260 and 250. 60. Good bit 2.5. Good bit 260. Bryce. 250. 99. No, Trevor Evans. Trevor Evans. $330. 335 and 35. You get 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 335 and 335. You get 35 here. 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 5 and 335. You get 35. You get 330 and 330. You get 330. You get 330. You get 330 here. $3. Now 10. $3. Now 10. Pretty good steer, isn't he? 310. Did you get it? 310, Antone? 320. 330. 320, 30. Trevor, you're out. I got Bryce in at 320. Got to be 30. 330, Trevor. 330, 40. 340. Both guys are out. 340. 340. Varner, 330. 601. $2. 210 and 210.20. We get 210.20. Bit of a 210.20. 210.20. 210.20 and 210.20. Bit of a 20. Good bit 20. Bit of a 20. Good bit 20. 210.20 and 210.20. We get 210.20. Trevor. 210. Yeah, 70 days wean. 350. 350, 60, and 360, 70, we get 370, 80, 80, 90, we get 394, and 90, we get 4, good to be 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 390, we get $4 here, Varner, 390. 40. $350. 355 and 55, you get 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 and 55 here, 5 here, 5, you get 355 and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, you get 355 here, sold, 350 Bryce. 66. This is a good buy. Oh, 250. 260, 70. 270, Antone. 260, 70. Poke, 260. 18X. $1.50. $1.60, 70, 80, 180, 90, 190, 185, 185, 85, going to be 85, 5 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85, now 90, 195. You're out on line, 195. You're out in tone, 195. Total 190, 106B, 103. You give a dollar? You get 50? I got 50, 60. 60 cents a pound, 70. 80. 80 cents a pound. Terry, 70. 1. No, just plain old 70. Yeah, she's bad, crippled. Sorry. Here's a Baird cattle, guys. They're long wean, home raised. They're long wean, and they're checked open. 330, 335, and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, and 345. It'll get 45, it'll get 45, it'll get 45, 345, and 345, 5 here, 45, 3, it'll get 45, 50, and 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, and 50, 50, 30, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, 50 here, Tebby, 345, 17. 335, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 40, and 35, 40 here, 35, 40, and 35, we get 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, 35, but 40, and 340, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, 35, 335, and 335 here, 3 1/4, and 325 here, 5 and 30, we get 330, and 25 and 30, we get 30, good to be 30, we get 30, good to be 30, we get 30, good to be 30 here, Tubby, 325, 17. Okay. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Male Antone, please. 310, 12 and a half, and 10, 12 and a half, bit of a 10, 12 and a half, go to 310, 12, 50, and 310, 12 and a half, go to 10, 12 and a half, go to 10, 12 and a half, go to 10, 12 and a half, go to 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 20, and 320, we get 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, 5, and 25 here, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 30, and 330, we get 30, go to 30, we get 30, go to 30, we get 30, go to 30 here, sort of a 327, 50 tub, 18. X. Yep. Yep. Here's some nice heifers, guys. Here's some quality. Blake White from down there at Chickasha. Blake White. 320, 2.5, and 320, bit of 2.5, bit of 2.5, bit of 2.5, bit of 2.5, good bit of 2.5, you get 5, and 325, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.30, bit of 330, bit of 330, and 30, bit of 30, good bit 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 30, bit of 30 here, Tubby, 327.5, 18X. They were nice. Blake White. Blake White, yep. $3 off 5, and 3.5, bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 305, and 305 5 here, here, bit of 5, 5 here, 5 here, here, 265.70, and 265.70, bit of 270, going to be 570, and ziggity 570 here, 570, bit of 270, going to be 65.70, and ziggity 570 here, 570 here, PO. Got dark. Hunger and Young cattle guys over at Dover. They weaned them in December 10th. 375 and 375.80 and 375 give 85 85 and 90 99 4 going to be 5 going to be 5 going to be 10 4 10 15 20 425 425 30 and 430 we to get 430 we to get 435 and 35 40 we to get 45 45 50 and 455 55 60 and 465 470 and 475 we to get 480 we to get 480 we to get 480 480 these heifers are steers 480 and 480 and 480 we to get 480 we to get 480 here sold 475 Varner 2.
He was back in the alley yesterday.
Crippled there. Start these light ones for me. I don't know any idea what they're worth. Okay.
That's some more of them.
Yeah, win them December 10th. Hunger and Young. What's a 5-weight heifer worth? Start with 350. 355. 355, 65, and to get 75, 75, 75, 83, 85, 85, 85, and 90, to get 395, 95, and 495, to get 405, and 405 now, 510, going to be 410, 15, 415, 20, and 420, to get 420, to get 420, 5, and 425 here, 5 here, 425, and 425, 5 here, 5, to get 425, 425, to get 5 here, Tubby, 420, 4, but I'm on 15. Orleans Smith. Over 100 days winning, $4. 405 and 405, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 5 here, 5, to get 5 here, 10, and then 10, 15, 4, 15, 20, and 20 by 20 there, 4, 20, good to be 20, to get 20, bit of a 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, bit of a 20, good to be 20 here, Tubby, 4, 15, 15. Seven more of the Smith heifers, guys. Are over 100 days weaned, Gary tells you. Pretty good quality. 335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 335 here, 5 here, 335 and 335, 40 and 35, 40, 45. You get 45, 50. You get 350. You get 350. You get 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 52 and a half, 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. You get 5 and 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half. Here, tub 355, 17x. Kind of taking his time walking over there. Oh, goodness. White face cattle. Not very many, but the quality sure is good. David Harmon. We in October the 7th, 2 rounds and no implants in these ladies. 320. 322 and a half, and 320, we get 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good bit 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 25 here, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, and 30, 32 and a half, good bit 2 and a half, 32, 55, and 35 here, 35, 35, 33, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 7, and 35, we get 7, 37, high, we get 39, we get 39, 37, now 9, Troy, 337, 38X, 38X. Walker Bros right there, here, 350 and 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Walker here, 355 and 55 here, 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 and 60 and 365 and 65 here, 70, we get 370, we get 370, good to be 570 and 370, we get 70, we get 70, we get 70, we get 75 and 375 up here, down 80 and 380 there, 80, we get 380, 80, we get 380 and 75, give 80 there, 80, give 80 here, Tubby, 375 on number 14. X. Craig. He's cattle been weaned for 45 days. Craig cattle, guys. 45 days weaned. And 320, and 325, and 325 here, 5 here, 310, 310, 12, 50, and 310, 12, 10, 12, 15, 17 and a half, 17, 20, and 320, good to be 20, good to be 20, and 20, and 2 and a half, and 320, we get 2 and a half, good to be 20, we get 2 and a half, good to be 322, 50, and 322 and a half, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 up here, 25, and 25 here, 5 here, 3 and a quarter, and 325, 325, 5 here, 325 here, 5 sold, 322 and a half, Tubby on 17X. Not much. Trevor Jessen. Wilson, Oklahoma, guys. They're long wing. They've had a round of shots. One a little short here. Should be on there. 322 and a half, and 320, we get 250, and 322 and a half, we get 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 322 and a half, 5, and 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, now 30, we get 30, now 32 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 35, and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 to 40, and half 40, we get 42 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, here, so 345, tub, 17X. $320, half 5, and $325, you give out 25, 25, 30, and 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, Jerry Howe, cattle guys, Kingfisher, Weaned in October, 325 and 30, and 25, 35, and 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 35, we get 35, 35 here, 35 here, 35 here, tub 330, 17X. You need some more, TJ? Oh, just needed three. Oh, no.
Pretty fancy, whoever it is.
I like them red. Bassford. Here's Adam Bassford's.
Any implants?
Says guaranteed open.
Guaranteed open. Well,
They are the kind, ain't they? 330, half 5, and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and 40, and 40, we get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 5, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and 50, we get 52 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and now 60, and 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 365, 750, and 7 and a half, we get 7 and a half, good to be 367 and a half, here, sold them 365. What's the name? Oh, yeah, Brendan Moore. Can't even remember that from last week.
We got here just in time.
Got here just in time, Mr. Moore. You're starting early on the pills. Back. Yeah, looks like it. These guys have been doing it a long time. Here's Brainerd's. They checked open? Yep, checked open. 325 and 325 and 25, 25, 25 here, 5 here, 325 and 325 here, 5, 325 and 325 5 here, 5, 325 30 and 25, 30, 25, 30, 25 and 30 and 32 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5 and 35 here, 35, 37 and a half, 37 to 40 and half 40, we get 42 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good to be 250 and 342 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half here, good to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 42 and a half here, sold 340 tub. 17. Yard him out, crippled. Yep. There's the Aiken cattle guys. Jimmy Aiken, Mount Vernon. 60 days, raised every one of them. They're checked open. 335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 40 and 35, 40. We get 35, 40. We get 35, 40 here. Going to be 35, 40 and 35, 40, 40. Now 5 and 45 here, 45 here, 45, 45, 45. You get 5 and 345 here. 5. We get 45. We get 45, 50 and 350. Bryce and 350. We get 50. We get 50. We get 55 and 55, 55, 55, 65 and 65, 65, 70 and 370. We get 370. We get 370. We get 370. Bit 70 and 70 bit 73. We get 70. Good to be 70. We get 70. We get 70 here. Tubby. 365, 16. Thank you, Jimmy. Honey Grove, Texas. He got us again, didn't he? She got blasted Monday. He threw his flag at that cow. Lane cattle guys, Honey Grove, Texas. Here's some quality. Start your heifer turn. Checked open. All one raising. No implants in these cattle. Cool deal. Two drowsy ladies, 335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You give out 35, 5 and 335 and 335 here. 5. You get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 330 and 32 and a half and 332 and a half. You get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 to 40 and half 40. You get 42 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. You get 2 and a half, 1 and 41, 41, 2 and 41, 2 and 3, 4, 45 here, 45, 600 and 45. You get 6, 7 and 47, 40, 40, 45. Good 9, 49 and 40 here, good 9, Toddy, good 9, Toddy, good 9, Toddy, good 9 here, good 9, good so 348 tub 17. Mr. Lane, are you here? Blake Lane? There he is. He got steers also. We're just 14 days in the year. We're only 14 days in. Oh. Just finally the first one. I'll be dang. Come on, Kyle, do better. Come on, Kyle. Here's the next size of Mr. Lane's cattle gas. Honey Grove, Texas. Raised them all. No implants. Long wean. Checked open. Cow makers in the ring. 320, 2.5, and 320, we get 250, and 320, 2.5, we get 2.5, good with 2.5, 5 here, 25, 25, 25.5, 30, and 30, we get 330, 2.5, we get 2.5, good with 31, and 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 35, we get 331, and 331 here, 1, here, get 31, we get 31, 31, 31, you get 1, 2, and 32, and 32, 2, 3, and 33, we get 3, and 33, we get 3, and 33, we get 3, 32, 3, and 33, 33, now 33, 33, 33, 33, we get 3, 33, we get 3 here, so about 332, tub 18. You got steers after a while. Cotner cattle from Pocasset. William Cotner. Pocasset. 310, and 310, 1250, and 310, 12 of a bit of a 10, 12 of a good of a 10, 12 of a good of a 310, 1250, and 310, 12 of a good of a 10, 12 of a 310, 12 of a 15, and 15, 15, 50, 50, 15, and 3, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15 here, 15, 50, 15, 15 here to be, 3, 12 and a half, 19. Here comes the Learman cattle. 90 days, 2 rounds, no implants, checked open. So the light in yesterday, Learman's. 325, and 325, 750, and 25, 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 30, and 32 and a half, good with 2 and a half, 5, and 35, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 335, and 335 here, 5, we get 335, and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40, and 40, we get 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 40, good with 40, we get 40 here, Tubby, 337 and a half, 18. Fort Cobb, Dad. Brownback. Keith. I don't know. Home raised, guys. Long wean. Checked open. 320, 322 and a half, and 320, we get 250, and 320, we get 2 and a half, good 20, we get 2 and a half, 322 and a half, 5, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, we get 325, we get 325, and 25 here, 5, we get 5, Tubby, 322 and a half, 18. Mark Langford.
Nice catch.
Checked open, guys. Mark Langford. Checked open. 330, 2 and a half, and 330, we get 250, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 332, 50, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 35 here, 35 here, 35, and 35, you go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 35, we get 35, we get 35, we get 32 and a half, 5, 750, and 37 and a half, 7 and 40, and 40, we get 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 40 here, Tubby, 337 and a half, 18.
Used to be.
Tell you what, I'm about ready to move. I can't even get out of my driveway. It is horrible. It don't make a damn what time of day or night or morning or anything. Oh, let's go to Calera. Tracy Rogers. Tracy called me about these cattle this weekend, guys. He had a really nice set of heifers, he thought. And they are. Tracy Rogers, Dad. He's really good. He asked about you. Forgot to tell you. 335 and 35 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 to 40 and half, 40, we get 40, we get 42 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 1 3 and 41 3, 41 3, 41 3, 45 and 45, 45, 47, we get 47, 45, 47. So 345. Troy 18. You didn't bid? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What do we had? Did you? 335. Thought you did. 35. 7.5. 40. 1. You sure? You good at 340? Okay, Troy. 18. They're already checked. Put them on 37.
You don't have to deal with that on Tuesday, do you?
No, he don't.
Here's a nice deal here, look.
Walker's. Brian Walker, yep. Here's him lucky 13 got us. He raised every one of them. 95 days on the weaning. 2 rounds of shots. All the work's done, and they're checked open. Got 1 steer on here, guys. Let's hold the steers. Let's sell them heifers. 335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 37 and a half, and 37 and a half here, 40, and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 to 40, and 40, that 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and 52 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, you get 5, and 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, and 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 to 70, and 370, we get 370, 70, and half 70, we get 70, we get 77 and a half, 70 west, and 370, we get 70, we get 70 now, 70 here, Tubby, 367 and a half, 16. Yard him out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, absolutely. We got to bring him in, get the weight off that heifers, and then we'll stick him back here on that draft of steers. Thank you, Brian. Yeah. Here's a Ward cattle guy, Dennis Ward.
Hey, they're green now.
Checked up on here, 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, you 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55 here, 5, you 55, 55, 60, and 355, 60 here, 5, and 70, we get 375, 75, 75, 75, you 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375 here, Tubby, 370 on number 16. Here's a Schroeder cattle. 20 head of these ladies. They're all open. Terry Schroeder. No. Yep. Yep. One heifer's got a blue eye. Should be on there. Right there. New deal. Laura's cattle. 13 head of these ladies. One little blue eye guys should be on there. They're guaranteed open. 285 and 285 here. Going to be 85 there. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 285 and 285 here. 85, 90, 85, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 3, 95, 3, and 95, $3, and 95, going to be 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, going to be 95, $3 a pound, and 95 and 3, 3, and 95, 3, going to be 95, 3 here. Varner 295, 18x, 8x. Yeah, I knew that. 18 bulls. Here's them Schroeder cattle. Nope, that ain't Schroeder's either. Wilson cattle. 10 have these ladies, guys. They're 90 days in 2 rounds. They're guaranteed open. 325 and 325 and 25, 25, 30 and 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 330 and half 30, we get 3, 30, half 30, 30, 30, and 25, 30 and 25, we get 32 and a half, 32, 5, 5 and 325, 325, 25, 25, 750 and 327 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half here, so about 325, tub 17. X. $18X, $18X. Henry Heinrich, yep. Saw him at the ball game the other day. Henry Heinrich. 350, 350, 60, huh? I don't know, 350. 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 4, 10, 20, 4, 10, 20. Did you get 20, 30? 430, 425, 30, 435. So what about 430, tub 14, 15, 15. Calf market's gotten higher since I've been in here. Giving them away. I wasn't paying attention. Here's a Schroeder's. Yes, sir. Right there, here, 350, and 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, here, 60, and 360, here, going to be 365, and zig about 70, we get 375, 75, 75, 80, 80, 80, you get 380, and 75, 80, David, and 380, we get 380, 75, 80, and 75, give 80, there, 80, here, 80, here, Tubby, 375, 16. Bring cattle in, nickel. Did he bring some in? No. Mill crawl them, 3 C's. Here's Runyons. Here's Casey, guys. Be 3 drafts each year. Checked open, guys. Long wing checked open. 335 and 335. You go out 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40 and 42 and a half. You get 40 down 2 and a half. Going to be 40. You get 2 and a half. Going to be 40. You get 2 and a half. Going to be 42, 50 and 42 and a half. You get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and 50 and half 50. You get 52 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50 and 57 and a half, 60 and 360. You get 62 and a half. You get 2 and a half. You get 2 and a half. You get 2 and a half, 1 and you get 1. Has it get 1? Get 1. Get 1. Get 1. 1 here. On here, sold 360, Tubby, 17. 50 more of the Runyons, Mill Creek. Charlie's on the big end. Had the steer mates last week. Here's the heifers. Huh?
We got it. Unless they change it. What's that?
There ain't 50 there.
Huh? Well, this is running.
did, yeah.
Antonio, will you get a count? Will you see how many served? I just don't know if it's still
Who are those cars that you got?
five for 20.
Who you calling? Cody?
Oh, Luke. He's the one been under the
I
shed.
think Cody's back there today.
Are you
You under the shed?
20. You have 20?
21?
Who we got in the ring?
20?
Well, where's these 3C cattle? Where's these three?
So one draft 3 C's and then we.
He stopped it? Okay.
I think we're here.
We had 18 head of 3Cs and we're supposed to have 50, but we don't have 50.
We have 20.
We got 20. Okay.
Cut us off.
Cut us off. Okay. All right. Thanks.
Alright.
Here's a bice cattle. Ardmore. Down at Ardmore, guys. Bice. Bice. Monk broke. Chapman cattle. He raised them all, looks like. Yes, sir. 330. 332 and a half. And 30, we get 250. And 30, and 2 and a half. 32 and a half. We get 2 and a half. Good with 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. 5. And 35, 35, 37 and a half. 7 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 and a half. 750. And 337 and a half. 40. And half 40. We get 40. Good to be 40. Good to be 40. Good to be 40. We get 40. Good to be 40. G 40 and a half. 40. We get 40 here. Tubby. 337 and a half. 18. X.
18X.
Here's a Troyer cattle from Colgate. Troyer. Daniel Troyer. They're green guys. 335 and 335. You go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 40 and 35, 40. We get 35, 40. We get 35, 45, 45, 45, 45 and 45. There we get 45. 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 We get 45 here. Tubby 340, 17X. Yeah, Stanley Williams, guys. Bromide, Oklahoma. Stanley Williams, be low to these cattle, steers and heifers. 320 and 322 and a half and 320. We get 2 and a half. Bit of a 2 and a half. 5 and 25, 27 and a half. 7 and a half. 30. We get 30 now. 30 down 2 and a half. 32.50 and 30. We get 2 and a half. Good to be 32 and a half. 32 and a half. We get 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half. 32.50 and 332 and a half. We get 2 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half here. Tubby 330, 18. X. D&D. Is that what you got coming? D&D. Texarkana going to be 2 drafts east heifers. 110 days on the weaning, and they're checked open. 335 and 35 40 and 35 and 35 35 35 40 we get 40 and 40 and 40 340 and 35 40 45 and 45 we get 45 45 here 45 50 we get 355 55 and 60 and 360 365 as it get 5 and as it get 5 5 here 65 here 5 here Tubby 360 on 17X. Already checked 17. 22 more. Pretty good stock coming in, guys. D&Ds. 320, 2 and a half, and 320, we get 2 and a half, and 322 and a half here, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, good to be 250, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, good to be 2750, and 20, we get 7 and a half, good to be 20, we get 7 and a half, good to be 27 and a half, good to be 27 and a half, and 27 and a half here, Tubby 325, 18. These boys come to buy stock today. I do like this deal. Paul King. Wheaties. Paul King.
Been on wheat all fall. Nice guy.
Been weaned since last fall, guys. Or back in the summer. July.
Been on the wheat.
On the wheat since fall. Wheaties, boys, right there here. 355 and 55.60 and 55.60. 55, going to be 360. 560. Now 5. As it get 5. As it get 65 and $65.05 here. 5 now 5 here. 5 here. 65 and 365 here. 5 here. Sold 360 tub 17. 23. More Paul Kings. Wheaties, guys.
Read the ball. Nice guy.
330. 332 and a half, and 30, you get 2.5, 5, and 35, you go out 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 337 and a half, 40, you get 40, now 40, 41, and 41, 2, 1, 2, 42, you get 41, 2, and 41, 2, you get 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, you get 2 here, Troy, 341, 38X. Be steers later, I guess. On Circle K, I bet you. Here's the Dudley cattle, guys. Mr. Dudley, Brian Dudley. Win him in September. 335 and 35, you go out 35, 35, 35, 35, or a half, and 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 37.50, and 30, you get 7 and a half, going to be 30, you get 7 and a half, going to be 337 and a half, here, tub, 335, 18, X. Circle K. Hi, Todd. Todd Hart and Son. Brian Dudley.
That black one is 3,000, 7 months.
Yeah. Yep. You're right.
One more right there.
250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 65, and 70, we get 275, and 75, give 85, 85 and 100, we get 290, 85, we get 290, 85, we get 290, 85 and 90, 85, we get 90, Marner, 285, on number 888, and Preg. Okay, don't do anything if they are bred. Okay. I do too. Kyle, you want her? Thank you, guys. Here is Miller time. 325 and 325 and 25, 25, 25, 27.50 and 20, we get 7 and a half, 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 half, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 327.50 and 320, we get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, Jimmy Chase, and 27.50 and 27 and a half, 7 and a half here, so about 325 to 18X. David, what you doing? Good. Thomas cattle, guys, 2 drafts east calves, long wean and no implants, 2 rounds of modified live. Bubba Thomas. 335 and 35, 40 and 35, 40 and 40 and 35, 40, we get 40, we get 40, going to be 40, we get 40, we get 40 for 40 and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 37.50 and 30, we get 7 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, we get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, so 335, Tubby 17X. $3. 305 and 305. Get 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, 5 here. Outside, now 5. 305, now 5 here. $5, 5, now 5, get 5, get 5, 5, 4, 5, and 305, get 5, get 5, get 5, get 5. West, $3. 19X. Carlton Dammer, guys, down at Blanket Tex will be 35 head of these ladies, and they're guaranteed open. 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25 here, 5 here, you get 5, 10, 5, and 325 here, 5 here, 325 and 327.50 and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half here, bit of a half here, going to be 27.50 and 27 and a half here, half 30 and half 30, we get 32 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750 and 337 and a half here, half here, you get half and 337 and a half here, half here, you get half, so 335 to be 18. X. You got this heater on? Did you? Yeah. I'm freezing. Here's Eves. Believe you had some yesterday, didn't you? Here's Eves, guys, down at Atoka. Ronnie? 310 and 310, 12 and a half, bit of a 10, 12 and a half, good to be 10 and 12 and a half, good to 310, 12.50 and 310, bit of 12 and a half, good to be 10 and 12 and a half, good to be 10 and 12 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, and 3 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, you get 5 and 3 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 10 and 3 10, 10, 10, 310 and 310, 12 and a half, good to be 10, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, wish out, 310, 12.50 and 310, 12 and a half, good to be 10, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, here Tubby, 310, 19X.
Big deal.
Candies, Mascaleers. 250. 255. They're open. That's why they're here. 255. 260. Half 5. And to get 5, 70. We get 5. Good to be 80. We get 5. Good to be 90. We get 5. Good to be 95. Both out. 95 and 3. And 95. We get 3. And 95. Whole line, guys. You're all out. $3. And 95. We get 3. Poke $3. And 95. We get 3. And 95. Good to be 3. We get 3. And 95. We get 3. Here west. 295. 19. You want to preg them? Preg them. Again. De Leon, Texas, guys. Escamille cattle. 100 days, 2 rounds. 350. 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 and 55 here, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 and 55 here, 5 here, 60 and 355, 65 and 65 here, 5 here, Tubby, 360, 15. X. 16X, gotcha. Escamilla. Mexican, you guys should know that.
Big deal.
Well, it happens. David, you lost? David, you lost? Kinda. Yeah, we had them steer mates that just topped the market last week. Here's the heifer mates. We had, you remember them. There's going to be 2 pot loads of these cattle guys are checked open, no implants. You're bidding on 107. Love the steers last week.
Okay, we're working on a split draft of 107. We should have 35 here.
They keep Big Red River. Had the steers last week, topped that market. Gosh, I went down to Monday for a sale Saturday at Seymour and Monday and Haskell area through there. God, it's dry. I mean, talk. And there's a lot of cattle turned out, and it is bone dry. They are doing well. God, it's dry out there. Guys, here's going to be the heifers of the day. Let you bid 325 and 25, you give and 25 and 325 and 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, to get 3, 30, to get 3, 30, that 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, 5 and half, 750 and 337 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 40 and half, 40, to get 40, going to be 40, to get 40, 340 and half, 40, 40 and half, 40, 340 and 340, to get 40, to get 40, 340, 340, 340 and half, 40, going to be 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, going to be 40, to get 40, going to be 40. Tubby, 337 and a half. 18. That gate's a little slow. No, you got to put some extra power in that one. 23 of the big ends. $3, 2 and a half, and $3, 2 and a half. To get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, you get 5, and 305, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 3, 7 and a half here, bit of a half here, bit of a half here, going to be 750, and 3, 7 and a half here, bit of a half here, bit of a half here, West, 305, 19. Poke, where's Peepaw? Thank you to the Harringtons.
They were pretty nice.
Pretty shiny.
Who is that talking to? TJ's talking to. Is that?
Two loads of these heifers.
Be 2 lows these cattle guys. Here's Jacob Beards. Be 142 in this consignment. 142. Watch them come in. Right off the wheat.
Split draft of 142 here. We should have 47 in the room, and these are ACO.
Woodward guy. He ain't that.
Okay, outside on the next 47, and let's get a good head count off here if we can.
He looks like he can be one.
Yeah.
I guess.
Beard. Beard. Be the Beard. Consignment guys.
Nice guy now.
Jacob. Jacob, right there, here, 330, and 330, and 2.5, and 330, we get 2.5, bit of 2.5, we get 2.5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 335, and 335 here, 5 here, 335, and 335 here, and half 5, and 335 here, 35, 35, 35, Jacob 5, now 7, and 35, going to be 7, 36, 7, and 37, we get 37, we get 37, bit of a 7 here, half 7, now 8, and 338 here, we get 9, 9 here, 339, and 9, 9, we get 9, good 9, we get 339, and 339, Todd David 9 here, good 9, Todd David 9, good 9, 339, and 338, 9 here, good 9, Todd David 9, Todd David 9 here, good 9, Todd David 9, so 338, Tubby 17.
He called Jason.
Thank you, Mr. Beard.
Chase Burns. Yep.
Here's the Burns consignment, Bill. Several of these cattle in there today. Chase Burns, 49. 49 of the first deal.
Spot cattle,
These are his bought cattle. Okay.
Home raised to be coming.
Home raised will be coming right up here not too long.
Nice cattle, guaranteed open now.
325 and 325 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 27, 50 and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27, going to be 27 and a half, 7, 50 and a half, 30 and a half, 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30 and a half, 30 and a half, 30, going to get 3, 30, going to get 3, 30, be 30 and a half, 30 and a half, 1 and 31, 2, 1, 2, 1, going to get 2, 1, going to get 2, 332 and 332, 1, 2, 1, going to get 2, 332 and 331, 2, 1, going to get 2, sold 331, Tubby 18. X. 18X.
Like these, they're green.
I like these kind of guys. They are green.
Going back to Mill Creek.
You back on your deck? Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
That's this deal?
Yep.
Back to Mill Creek.
Back to Mill Creek, guys. Here's them Runyons cattle. Long wean.
Condition
And the
first.
condition, guys. They're green ladies.
This is not going to last very long.
365 and 70 and 370 and 370, 370, 370, 370, 365, 70 and 370, we get 370 chase and 370, we get 370, we get 365, 70 and 370, we get 75 and 75, 75, 75, 80, we get 380, we get 385, 85 here, 2.5, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 here, 3, 5, 85, 87 here, 87, 9, 89 here, 89, 90, and down, honey, we get 90, 90, and down, honey, we get 380, 90, and down, honey, good to be 90, we get 90, good to be 90, we get 90, good to be 90, we get 390, and down, honey, there, good to be 85, we get 90 there, sold 389, Tubby 16. Here's the Charolais.
Same deal now.
Same deal, Charolais. Yes, sir. 335 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 50 and 30, 7, going to be 30, 7, 7, 7, going to be 37, going to be 37, going to be 337, 50 and 337 and a half here, half here, 330 and 31 and 332 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 332 and a half and 330, going to get 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 325 and 327 and a half, 7 and a half, 327, 50 and 320, going to get 7 and a half, 30, going to get 30, going to get 30 and a half, 30, 30 and a half, 2 and a half and 30, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 30, going to get 2 and a half, bit of that here, going to be 250 and 332 and a half, 5 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, going to get 35, 35 here, Kyle, 332 and a half, 1. Thank you, Casey.
Go down here south of Waco. There's a Holster.
Holster cattle guy down there south of Waco.
They're long wean. Checked over.
Long wean guys, they're checked open. 325 and 25. You go out 10, 25, 25, 27, 50 and 20. We get 7 going to be 20. We get 7 going to be 20 now. 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750 and 20. We get 7 going to be 27 and a half here now 30 and now 30. We get 30 going to be 32 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half, 5 and 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half and now 40 and 340. Going to be 40. We get 40. We get 40. We get 40. Going to be 340 and 40 and a half. 40. We get 40. We get 40. Going to be 40. We get 40. Going to be 40 here. Tubby 3 37 and a half, 17.
Carl Dunlap. Yep. Shawls. I just told me to send in some open.
Yep. Cornforth and Shaw guys. Yep, 44 of them. They're checked open. 310, and 310, 1250, and 10, 12, 5, go to 10, 12, 5, go to 10, 12, 5, go to 310, 1250, 310, 1250, and 310, 12, 10, 12, 310, 12, go to 10, 12, go to 310, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, together, 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 forward, together, forward, together, forward, together, 14, $14, and 315, and 50, 16, 50, go to be 16, and 16, go to be 16, 15, 16, and 50, go to be 16, 15, 16, 17, and 17, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, $, go to be 18, you give 18, go to be 18, 3, 18, and 3, 17, go to be 18, go to be 18, go to be 18, 3, 17, go to be 18, to be 3, 17, 19. Yes, sir. Uh-oh. Yard him out.
Look for a steer on it.
Okay. Thank you, Todd. He's a steer that identifies as a heifer. You got eye, Todd? Oh, I see.
It could happen.
Mm-hmm.
Not make your head count wrong.
Yeah, but don't make sure.
Get count on that deal too.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Let's go to town.
Hardesty. Here's a Hardesty's.
A couple hundred of these heifers now run.
Couple hundred of these heifers, guys, come right off the week. There's going to be 105 here. They're 90 days on the weaning date. They've had 2 rounds, raised every one of them, and weed these guys, and they're checked open. Be 105 a Dales. About 400 of these cattle altogether. Steers and heifers both. Tuttle America. I haven't seen them.
Super nice, little modern looking deal here.
This band does a good job of raising these cattle. They're gooder and better, gooder every year.
Tomorrow now, nice, nice.
Outside on the next 35 when you're ready.
January feeding cattle.
Yeah, I think we need to put a little calf card out. Tuesday night.
Okay.
I'm jumped on over 10 o'clock last night. They did not have our market before. I said, are you gonna put that out? I mean, you know, by the time you got to put it out, it's gonna be old news. Yeah. People calling up know what the market is like. Oh, well, yeah. I said, well, bullshit. You can sell off in 2 hours. I mean, this guy, if he would have been here, hell, he'd go right. Where was he? I don't know. He said you make profit before Oklahoma City ever.
January Wheaties guys right there, here, 330, high 5, and 35, and 35, you give out 35, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, and 35, 37 and a half, 37 to 40, and now 40, you get 42 and a half, good 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, 41, and 41, 2, 42, 3, 43, you get 3, 4, and 44, and 5, and 45 here, 5 here, 600, and 45, 46 here, 7, and 47 here, 47, $78, and 47 of 8 there, 9, you get 9 here, 49, 9, in 9, dollar 9 here, 49, bit of 9, 49, and 40, hey, good of 9, dollar, 9, 40, hey, midnight, and 40, hey, good of 9, dollar, 40, hey, good of 9, dollar, good of 9, watch out, 49, and 50, and 350, 50, 59 and a half, 50, and now to have it 50, and 350, 50, 50, 350, and now to have it 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 350, 350. Tubby, 349.50 on number 17, 27. Yeah, I might have to start putting that caveat on Tuesday night. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I do too. Here comes the big end, guys. Be 107 more Dales.
Okay, first draft of 107. Should have 35 here. Let's get to head counts. Should be 8. Yep.
Now you keep it. Now you keep it. Dunlap's just over here just yapping over there, and he is just ignoring him. Dunlap. I don't either. Look at that. He just ignored the hell out of him. You like these, Paul? Hardest guys right off the week. I got him. Don't let me miss poke. I love them. Good people and great cattle, and great people and good cattle. However you want to say it. Bucking stock. Shot records.
For who?
Dunlap.
For when?
I guess today. Pretty powerful set of ladies, guys, right there. Here, born and raised together. Here, 310, after 10, 1250, and 10, 12 at a hand, 10, 12 at a van, 310, 12 at a van, 310, 12 at a van, bit of a 10, 12 at a van, good to be 10, 12 at a van, 15, and $15, and 57, 10 at a hand, 7, 10 at a hand, 7, 10 at a hand, 17, 20, and hand 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, bit of a 20, good to be 20, bit 20, 18, 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, 20, and 320, good to be 20, that one, and 21, 21, 21, and 2, 1, 2, 2, and 3, and 23, 3, and 23, and 3 to 4, and 24 here, 4 here, 23, and 4, and 5, and 25 here, 5, you can pass 6 quarter, and 25, 26 quarter, 5, 6, and 26, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, and half 7, and 27, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, going to be 27, and 27, going to get 27, 50, and 7, and a half, going to be 27, 50, and 27 and a half, now 8, and 28 here, $8 here, 28, and now here, going to be 28, 75, $8, now 8, 28, and a quarter, 20 and a quarter, and 20 and a quarter, and 20.50, 8.50 to 9, and down high, bit of 9, 29 and a half, and down high, bit of 9 and a half, bit of 9 and a half, good down here, I'm at 9 and a half, now 30, now 30, 330, 330, 330, 50, and 1, and 31, bit of 31, 31, 30 and a half, and 31 and a half, bit of 31 and a half, bit of 31 and a half, bit of 31, 50, now 2, and 32, bit of 2, bit of 32, bit of 32, 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, good to be 32, 50, 30, and 33, 33, 33, 33, and 33, bit of 33, bit of 33, 50, and 33 and a half, 4, and 34, 30, bit of 34, good to be 34, bit of 34, good to be 34 and a half, and 34 and a half, 34, 50, and 334 and a half, bit of 34 and a half, 5, and 35 here, 35 here, 35, and 335, bit of 35, bit of 35, 50, and 35 and a half, 35 and a half, 35 and a half, 35, 50, and 35 and a half, 6, and 35 and a half, good to be 600, and 35 and a half, good to be 600, 35 and a half, good to be 6, here, 5 and a half, good to be 6, Oklahoma, 335 and a half on 1. Thank you to the Hardesties. We got steers later. Here's Trobes, Dad. 103 of the Trobes. Case. Yes, sir. 103. Checked open.
Okay, split draft of 103. Should have 51.
Pretty good ticket there.
Sir. Crippled. Oklahoma.
Okay, on the Oklahoma one, you want some more
You got time for you to go back.
Yeah, let me go back.
Remember how to type?
That's the deal. Yes, sir. 335 and 335. You go about 35, 35, 35, 37, 50 and 337 and a half, and 40 and 340 and 340, 40, going to be 42 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 and 55 and 55 here, 3, 5 and 55 here, 5, 7 and 57 and 9 and 10, going to be 9, going to be 60 and 360 pound here, 9, 60 and 960 here, 9, 360 and 1. As you get a 1, as you get a 1, as you get a 1, as you get a 2, 1, 2, and 62, 1, to get 2, 1, 2, 62, and 62, 1, to get 2, 61, 2. Tub 361 on number 17. Here's a pretty cool set of ladies. Here's Mike's. Mike Hooper, Dad. That are the Toka. Going to be 2 loads of these. Had some last week. Yep, got 2 of them this week. They're checked open. Be 129. Mike Hooper.
Guys doing a good job down there in Southeast Oklahoma.
Money pot lid. Pretty nice stock, Mike. They're all checked up, guys. 325 and 25, and 25, 25, 27.50 and 27 and a half here, half here, half and a half here, going to be 27.50 and now 30 and now 30, now 30 here, 330 and now 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, now 30, now 30 here, 30 and 30, 30, going to be 30, 30, now 2 and a half and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, whatever the one and 30, 31 here, another one here, 331 and 331 here, another one here, 331 here, one here, you go on. Sold them 330 tub, 18.
How are you, Elmo?
About 23 last week. 323. The same heifer this week. Same weight. 323. Yep. Pretty good. All right. Thank you, Mike. Here's some good cattle. Good grazers. Good cattle guys. West cattle guys are 80 days, and they've had 2 rounds of shots, and they're guaranteed open. 375 and 380 and 75, 85 and 385, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 and 385 here, 85, 385, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 890 and 395 and 95, to get 4 and 94, 05, going to be 405, 10, to get 4, 10, to get 4, 10 and 10 here, 14, bit of 10, going to be 10, to get 10, bit of 10, 4, 10 and $10 here, 4, 10, bit of 10, going to be 10 here, Tubby, 405, 15. Is that a preg, Chase? Check him. X and preg. Royal Green gas, Binger. Long wean, 130 days, raised them all. 355 and 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 and 55, 60 and 365 and 65 and 65, 70, 375, 75, 75, 80, 385, 85 and 90, 95, 95, 95, guys right up here, 95 and 95 here, 95, you out on line, 395, you out Bryce, 395 and 95 here, 4 and 95, to get 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 4 here, Bryce, 395, 6X. They've been checked. Put them on 6. Roy Green. Got steers later. McIvan. Here's a McIvan cattle guys from De Leon, Texas, 90 days, 2 rounds. Raise them all, the buck broke. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 355, 60, 365, and now 70, 375, now 75, 80, 85, 85, and 100, 390, 85, and 100, 85, 390, 85, and 100, 90, here, Tubby, 385, 16X. Yeah, they sold some yesterday. McNutt, they sold some yesterday. They did? Handful. 325 and 325 here, 5 and 30, we get 25, we get 30, and 25, we get 330, and 25, 30, 35, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, Troy, 325, 38, X. McNuts, y'all are kind of going to the wrong side. Okay. Yeah, we sold the light end of y'all's yesterday, Denton. Sold some of yours yesterday. A few yesterday. Yeah. Ah. Oh, yeah. You got this Kenyan?
23.
Nope.
I think there's 23. Okay.
We got some mail, and we need mail. That's what we need. Billy, I need mail.
23 in there.
We got 23 of them. Is that this Hunter Dennis? Looks like that's that brand.
Oh, yeah. 100 Dennis, guys. 100 Hollis.
Okay.
Raised them all over 100 days, weaned, 2 rounds. They're a pretty cool set of ladies. 350, now 5, and 55, and 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 60, and 360, 60, and 360 pound here, 60, and 360, going to be 360, and 55, 60, there, going to be 60 tubby, 355, 16X, just 16.
Oh, I think we got it.
We got it. Okay. They had them out on order.
Hunter Dennis, yep. First names. You remember him, his dad?
He's got about 800 cows, that guy. He's the new guy, Dennis I've been talking to. He runs 800 cows down there. I don't know what Harold.
32?
You said 30, but there might be 32. I didn't count them on them.
You rather tag, Dad? Are they just numbers? I was just.
So is this 32? Is that, apparently our guys can't count. So, okay, let us know.
Okay. Hartman.
Nope, okay.
No.
Got it, thank you.
That's the deal. Here's Hartman and Son guys from Gainesville. They're 90 days. Have had everything done. Wean them in August. And they're checked open. 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 355, and 55 here, now 5 here, 5 here, 60, and 55, 60 there, 60, 5, 360, now 5, and 5, and now 70, 370 here, 370, and 370 pound here, going to be 70, 70, 70, 70 here, so hold on, 365, Tubby, 16.
So when I was a teenager, your dad was selling the bottles.
You went down there.
You got 31.
Called my ass. That's all I got. My dad called me again and said, take this boy with you. He knows how to buy some cows. I went there.
Oh my gosh.
Get 31 there.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
So they only had 31 on that deal.
Hey, that last one was only 31.
Great.
Jeepers. What does that make them weigh? Yeah, go back.
They tell them 31.
Go back to the 31.
They said they got 31 there. Okay, I'm going to change that head count on that last
Who
deal.
bought them?
716.
Okay, they weigh 664.
Tubby, you okay
350.
with that?
You weigh okay, Chase? They weighed 6. There was 31 instead of 32. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Here's the Kenyan cattle.
Kenyan cattle guys. Here's the Kenyans. 335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 40 and 35, 37, 37 to 40 and 40, 40 down 40, 342 to 5 and 45, 45, 47 to 50 and 50, 52 to 52 to 5 and 55, 55, 55, 57 to 57 to 60 and 360, 362 to 52 to 250 and 2 and a half here, half and half here, going to be 2 and a half and 62 to 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half. Tebby 360 on 17.
They're green. 12 here. We got the male. I'm out of male. 13.
Here's Dunlaps. Here's the Dunlaps. Yeah, we have all them shots. We got all the shot records right here in the hand. They've had it all done, guys. We got it all done. If you need it, we'll have it in the office. Yes, sir. Here, 355 and 55 and 55 here, 5 here, 60 and 360 pound here, 365 and 70, 375 and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375 and 375 here, 375 5 here, 375 here, Tubby 370, 16. $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5. Bit of 2.5, bit of 2.5, bit of 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 250, and 3, 2.5 here, half and a half, bit of 2.5, bit of 250, and 3, 2.5 here, half here, West, $3, 19x. West, 19x. What do you do during the night?
I plug it on.
Oh, you plug it in?
Plug it on and the first time you start right up. They leave it over 2 hours.
Nothing.
I got the red Boweries and everything.
Larry Womack. Womack, heifers here, 3 here, 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, 27, and 7, and 7, going to be 27, going to get 27.50, and 20, going to get 7, going to be 20, going to get 7, and 7, and 7, going to be 27.50, and 27 and a half here, now 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, down 2 and a half, going to be 32.50, and 35 here, 35, 35, 37 and 37 and now 40, and 340, going to get 40, going to get 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 45 here, Troy, 342 and a half, 38. We got you. 37X. No, sir. Got you. Two drafts, these kind of guys. Here's Heath Hogan, Claiborne, Texas. They're checked open. These two drafts are checked open. 365, and 75, and 75, 70, 375, and 375, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, and 375, 375, 75, 375 here, sold them, 370, 16, Tubby. $26 more of the Hogans. Claiborne, Texas. No, sir. How many you want? How many you want?
No, they got the 90,000.
How many do you want? 332 and a half, and 330, we get 2.5, bit of a 2.5, we get 2.5, good to be 2.5, we get 2.5, good to be 2.5, good to be 255, and 35, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 5, 7, 50, and 37, 40, we get 40, we get 40, and half 40, and 340, we get 40, good to be 40, we get 40, good to be 40, we get 40, 340, and half 40, we get 40, and half 40, 340 here, Tubby, 337 and a half, 17, X, 27. They've been checked. Ricky Johnson, Dad, from Duke. Couple drives of them. Yep. 2 drives of these heifers, guys. They're checked open. 350, now 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, 60, and 5, and 65, 65, 70, we get 370, we get 367 and a half, and 367 and a half here, half here, bit of a half here, going to be 67, 50, and 67 and a half here, half here, Tubby, 365, 16. Me? Did you talk to this guy?
George did.
George.
Said he was a new man.
$335, and $335, and $35, $35, $35, $37, $50, and $37, going to be $37, 7, 40, and half 40, we get 40, and half 40, $340, and half 40, we get 40, we get 40, going to be 40, we get 40, going to be 40, and half 40 here, Tubby, 337 and a half, 17. 27. Put them on 27, man. Yeah. Story cattle. Scott Story. Hayworth. 2 drafts. These heifers are long weaned. They're checked open. 100 days weaned. 375.80 and 375.80. We get 380 and 375. We get 375.80. 380. 380. We get 380. We get 385. 85 and 90. We get 395 and 95. We get 95. We get 95. We get 95. 4 and 95. We get 405. 410. Going to be 415 and 10 and 15. 410. We get 15 and 10 and 15. 410. We get 15 here. Tubby 410. 15. They've already, yes, sir. Yep. More of the stories. White-faced ladies. Long wean. They're checked open. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 60, and 362 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, we get 372 and a half, 72, 50, and 70, we get 2 and a half, going to be 70, we get 2 and a half, 72, 50, and 70, we get 2 and a half, here, sold them 370, Tubbs, 16. Here's a Caldwell guys from Avery, Texas. They're checked open. I think that's why they're here. 325 and 25. You give out 25, 25, 25, 25, 27, 50 and 20. Get 7 of going to be 20. Get 7 of going to be 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30 and 30. Get 3, 30. Going to be 30. Get 30. Going to be 30 now 30 and 3, 30. Get 30. Going to be 30. Get 30. Going to be 30. Get 30. Going to be 30 now 30. Get 3, 30 and 30. Going to be 30. Get 30. Going to be 30. Get 30. Going to be 30. Get 30 here. Tubby 327 and a half, 18. There's old TJ's.
They're nice.
Here's Walter Shides.
Right kind.
Win them in October. Here's some fancy ladies. 335 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40 and 40. We get 42 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50 and 350. We get 50. We get 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. What about 1? 51 and 51, 2 and 52. We get 2. We get 2 here. So 351. Troy, 36X. Charles. Fruiters? Yeah, Fruiters. Yep, 15. 15 to Jeffries. Guys are guarantee them open. 320, 2 and a half, and 320, we get 250, and 320, 2 and a half. One's got short ears, she'll be there. 320, 2 and a half, and 320, 2 and a half. 2 and a half, we get 250, and 320, we get 2 and a half. Going to be 20, we get 2 and a half. Going to be 250, and 320, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half. What about you? 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. You get 5, and 25, 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and half 30, and half 30, 30, then 1, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 2, 1, 2, we get 31, 2, and 32, 3, and 33, 33, 33, 33, 32. 2, 3, 4, and 33 we get 4, 33 we get 4, 33 we get 4, 33 we get 4 here. Oklahoma 333 on 1. X Preg. Bring the short-eared back. Yes, sir. Ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Here's some cow makers. Cow power. Schneebergers. Oh, yeah, Schneeberger's out there at Dale City, guys.
Nice.
Dale City. Dale City. Yep, out west. 320, 2 and a half, and 320, we get 250, and 320, 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, and 320, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 30, and 30, 30, 30, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 20, hey, now, hey, daughter, now 9, and now 9, we get 9, daughter, and 20, hey, going to be 9, daughter, going to be 20, hey, we get 9, going to be 20, hey, we get 9, going to be 20, hey, we get 9, daughter, now 9, 30, and now 30, going to be 30, half, 30, now 30, 330, now half, 330 and a half, Tubby, 330, 18. Yep. Did you get any of that yesterday? Did you get any of that yesterday? Huh. Yes, sir. So on that deal, what? Head count? Dadgummit. Okay. Huh. Here's a T&L cattle guys from down there at Chickasha. Nice hit. Wait about October. The guys that are checked, they are guaranteed open. 350. 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 2 and a half, 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 2 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, 5 here, 355, and 55 here, 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 352 and a half, 27X. I did too. Yep.
32.
There's 32 in that last deal, guys. We're going to redo it.
Yeah, I'm gonna change that head count up and
Need 'em back.
yeah, we'll probably
You want them back?
Yeah, we need 'em back. Yeah, bring 'em back.
bring back now.
Big black ones are a lot bigger. Yeah, if they want to bring them back now, that's fine.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and take them now.
Let's get these out first.
Think everybody's
Yes, sir.
Okay, thanks. Bye-bye.
count them in, Elmo. If you can. I gotta get on a ladder.
We're getting them back in the ring right
I gotta get a ladder.
Hey, we're gonna
Dang right.
do that.
Yeah, right. Okay.
I'm gonna use that same. Well, yeah, there's a big price, and I'm gonna just use that. I mean, I'll reweigh them, but I'll change everything else in. Okay. I'm sure they're gonna want me to. But yeah, I'm just gonna use that same. Okay, thanks. Bye-bye.
350. 350.
Burn it here. It'll be sorted. Okay, thank you. There's 32 of these heifers.
All right, guys. Had a miscount. Be 32 of them.
Schneeberger's at it. Hill City.
Dill City, yep.
Well, they are super, super nice now. Cow makers.
Cow makers, guys. $3, 2.5, and 3 2.5, not 2.5, go to 2.5, you get 2.5, you get 5, and 3 to 5, 5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 750, and 3 7.5 here, 3 750 now, 6 7, and 3 7 7 8 there, $8 to 8 there, 9, and down high, good to 9, you get 309, and down high, dollar, good to 9, you get 9, 309, and down high here, good to 9, dollar, 309, good to 9, dollar, you get 9, good to 9, 309, and down high, dollar, good to 9, dollar, you get 9 here, good to 9, 10, and 9 10, good to 9 10, good to 9 10, 9 10, 11, and 310, 11. 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, we get 311 here, Varner, 310 on number 84. Okay. 84 and Preg. Preg him, but he wants them if they are bred. No aborts, no aborts.
No, they were not on the list.
On what? The 32 head that we just sold. Did that one not go through?
Okay.
Did you get the, you got the one on, is that right? Okay.
Carnes got a gas. Bunny Carnes. 350, half five, and 355, half five here, 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55 here, 50, half five, and 55, 55, 350, and 350, 50, 50, 350, 350, 350, 350, 330, half five, and 335 here, 40, and 35, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, 335, and 335 here, 40, and 340, 40, 40, 40, half, 40 here, Varner, 335, 502X, 502X. Here comes Whitworth. Cattle guys are guaranteed open. Whitworth. 320, top five, and 325, top five here, 5 here, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 325 here, 5 here, top five here, $3, top five, and 305, and 305, 5, 305, and 305 here, 5, 305, 5 here, 5 here, Bryce, $3. Neil Hall. You want these preg check, Neil? Was he bidding? He was bidding? Was it? Preg him? Okay. Jenkins? Kevin Jenkins, guys, Sumner, Texas. With him back in September. Long weaned. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55 here, now 5 here, now 5, 60, and 55, 60, half 5, 60, and 365, and 65, 65, 70, 370, now 570, and 370, 70, 70 here, Tubby, 365, 16X.
Cattle sorted that we threw together? Did you get the cattle sorted that we threw together? Talk to Doc sorted?
No, I'm gonna take Doc to country. I asked her to write me some out papers on some cattle out there. She said, well, you don't live very far here. He said, after the sale, we'll go out and look at it. I want somebody to go with me.
Oh, right.
Hey, here's the Speaks Ranch.
Speak Ranch.
These big young
16 of these.
did not breed.
Did not breed. That's why they're here.
They're here. Raised them all.
250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 60, 55, 70, 275, and 75, 80, 85, 85, 85, and 90, and 95, 95, 95, and 3, 95, 305, and 305, 2.5, and 302 and a half, 5, now 5, 750, and 7 and a half, 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 750, and 3, 7 and a half, here, going to be 7 and a half, here, going to be half, here, going to be 7 and a half, and 3, 7 and a half here, half here, west, 305 on 19.
Well, you might let me buy some calves now. That's what they'll cost, though.
Yeah.
Need mail.
We got a bunch more heifers, don't we, Billy?
Oh, yeah, we got 4 loads.
We got 4 loads just unloaded. Okay. 2 to 5 months. 2 to 5 months bred. 250. 255 and 55, jigger 5 here, 55, 55, 255 and 55, 60, 255, 255, 55, 55, 55, 60, 260, now 5, now 70, now 5, now 80, now jigger 85, 90, and 290, and 295, and 95, now 5, 95, 95, 95, 295, Bryce, and 295 here, 5 here, 295, and 95, and 5, 95, 95, and 3, 95, 3, and 95, now 3, 3, and 95, 3, 305, 305. 305, under $3. 120, 120, 120. Aborted. Aborted. $3. 305 and $3.5 L35 cattle right there $3 now 5 and 305 and $3.5 now 5 3 250 260 250 60 250 60 70 80 and 280 and 270 280 70 280 and 270 80 80 here Terry's out 80 90 290 Bryce 290 $3. Bryce, $290 on number 6. Blake Lane. 4 months. Mr. Lane's 4 months bred, $3.
Nice one.
310. 310 and $3 now $3 down 10 and 310 West $3 100 That's why he sold her. Should be 2 aborts coming, Dad.
2 bolts on the same deal. Nice kind.
275.80 and 275.80, 275.80, 280, 280, 285, 85 and 90, 295 and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 3, 95, 3 and 95, 3, 3 and 95, 3 and 95, 3 and 95, 3 Bryce 295 6.
Say no, but
5 months, 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, 75, 275, 280, and 280, 280, 275, 85, 85 and 90, 295, 95, 3, and now 95, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, $3 here, 95, 3, and 95, 3, West, 295, 100. She's been aborted. 250. 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, 270, 55, 280, 55, 290, 55, and 95, 3, 95, 3, now 5, and 305, 10, 10, 310, and 310, 10, 10, 3, 3, 10, West, 305, 19. Are you? Aborted. 285. 285, 90, 85, 90, 85, 95, 95, 95, 305, 310, 15, 325, and 325, and 325 here, 325, now 5 here, Bryce, 326. Mm-hmm.
Come up here with the trailers.
Your load of heifers brought 250, but you had a couple bred that bring $1.
Yeah.
$1. You remember that?
You got something in there, John?
Here's a Hardesty. Aboard.
Yeah.
250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55, 60, 55, 70, 75, 80, 30, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, 2, 95, and 95 and 3, 3, now 5 and 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 15, and 10 and 15, brush out, 15, and 15, 15, 15, 15, 10 and 15, 15 here, Varna, 310, put up a number 70, Varner, 70. She's 7 months, 250. 260, 260 a pound, 270, 80, 90. What about 85? 285? Ricardo, 280.
None of yours.
Pretty nice bread. Heifer, guys. Here's Learman's. I have no idea. 4 months, Brad. $3. 305 and 305, 5 here, 5 here, pretty nice right there. 250, 60, 70, and 260, 70, and 260, 70, 260, 70, 260, 70, and 270. Going to be 260, 70. Bryce, 260. Center of the chute. Give her a shot. 6. Four months. 250. 255, and 55, 60, down 70, going to be 80, going to get 90, going to be 3, going to be 3, going to get 3, going to get 3, down 95, 295, poke out, 295, brush out, 295, 295, 295, and 295, going to get 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, going to get 95, going to get 95, going to get 90, west, 290, 100. Six and 7 months bred. 250. 255 and 55 here now 55 60 and 260 here 5 and 65 yeah right and tone 265 70 and 275 we get 275 80 there 80 we get 280 and 280 there 80 280 75 280 and 75 and 80 there 80 we get 280 here and tone 275. I remember her last night. 2 years, 6 months. $2. $2 a pound. Larry Conway, you feel anything coming on? Give $1.50. 60. I got Larry at 150, going to be 60. $1.60. Sold 150 Conway. Two years, 6 months. $2. 210 and 210, able to get 210 20 and 210 20, able to get 210 20, able to get 210 20, go to 210 20 and 210 20, bit of a 20, go to 20, bit of a 20, go to 210 20, able to get 210 20 now 30, 230, 240, 240, 240 Trevor, 230 get 40. 230 get 40 and 240 able to get 40, able to get 40, able to get 40, 240 here. So 230 Ricardo. Here's yours, Dennis. See how many friends you got. Six months. Is that right? 250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 250 and 250, we get 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 5 here, Conway, 250. Come on, heifer.
So you gonna take her home for dusting? No. Out of here.
Yep. 4 and 5 months bred. 250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60 and 265 and 65, 70, 5, 80, 280, 85 here, 85, you're out of line, 285, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 here, Varner, 280, 17, Candy Mascalier, $1.50. $1.55 and 55. She's open. $1.55 and 55 here. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60. $1.65 and now 70. 75. $1.75 here. 75. Now 80 here. 85. 85 here. 85. Trevor going to be 185. 85 here. Now 90 and 90 here. 190. 95 and 95 here. 195 here. 195. Trevor 195 and 95 here. 195 5 here, going to be 195. Sold 190. Varner 102. Do yard outs, Dad. Yard outs, please. Sir. The other ones were, that's why they were here. Candies. Yeah. They pregged them at the farm. Got 4 loads of the Burns heifers. Jason's sorting up on them right now. So this steer, we need to weigh him off, and he needs to go back here in the back too on Lucky 13. Yard out steer on the heifers. Yep. Same. He needs to go to Coy also.
Do the same thing. We're gonna send him to Coy as well.
He needs to go to Lucky 13.
Outside.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we're gonna put him on.
Another steer's coming out of here. Came on some, found on some heifers. He goes on the Lucky 13. Leaving the ring right now. Thank you. Go.
You see where the cut.
The cripple of the Chevy 17 and Reno cattle.
Sell it.
$2. 210.20 and 210.20, bit of a 210.20, bit of a 210.20, bit of a 210.20, bit of a 210.20 and 210.20, now 20, now 30, bit of 30, 40, bit of 240, 50 and 250, bit of 50, bit of 50, 60, 260, 250, 260, 50, 60, Trevor, 250.
Trevor Edmonds.
She was crippled, Bryce. Do you know that?
Go.
Wait, Trevor?
Trevor. Yep. My bad, Bryce.
Alright, then this one right here is a Varner 25X. It was a truck shoot reject for a cripple.
Hi, Wade.
Barner 25X.
A Varner 25X.
Yeah, he looks kind of wobbly to me.
A Varner 25X. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. $3 a pound. 310 and $3.10. Bit of 310, bit of 310, bit of 10, 310, 310, 310, 310, and down 10, bit of 310, bit of 310, bit of 310, bit of 10, good of 10, good of 10, 310. Ricardo, $3.
Okay. Is that about it?
And right here we got two short ears from the Oklahoma land.
Yes, ma'am. Yep. Little short ears. 250. Yes, sir. Selling for you. Gotcha. Thank you, Jeff. 250. 255 and 55 and 55, 60, 55, going to be 70, 55, going to be 80, 80 here, going to be 280 and 285 here, 85, 90 here, 85, 290 and 290 here, 85, 290 here, by shot, 290, 85, 90 here, going to be 290, 95 and 95, 3, now 5 here, now 10, 310, 305, 310 and 10 here, 5, 10, 310, 310 here, West, 305, 19.
Okay, that's the one.
Yeah.
Steers. Here's some steers. Got those 4 loads coming.
4 loads of heifers, guys are still working on. We'll start the steer turn. Heinrich, steers, 90 days.
Nice guy.
$4 now 5 and 405 and 405 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 jump 405 and down 10 10 15 and 15 20 and down 20 425 25 25 and 30 to get 435 and 35 35 35 35 435 and 435 here 5 to get 5 5 here you sold them 430 Varner 51. Steve Standridge. Stevie's, yep. 332 and a half, and 330, to get 2 and a half, going to be 30, to get 2 and a half, going to be 30, to get 2 and a half, going to be 32 and a half here, 332 and a half, and 332 and a half here, half and a half, 32 and a half, going to be 250, and 330, and 330, to get 30, going to be 30, to get 30, going to be 30, 30 here, 20, and 22 and a half, and 20, to get 2 and a half, 5, and 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half here, so about 325, Harner, 91. Here's the Shelby's. Bill Shelby is right there. Here, a little bit of a long wean on these steers. Here, 362 and a half and 255. As it get about, 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 as it get about 2 and a half and 362 and a half here and a 5. As it get about 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 70. We get 370 and 2 and a half and 72 and a half. Going to be 72.50 and 70. We get 2 and a half. Going to be 72 and a half here. Tubby 370 on 72. You should have, the odds. Here's a brown heifer steers. Brown cattle. 352 and a half, and 52.50, and 50, to get 2 and a half, got a 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, got to be 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, got to be 250, and 52 and a half here, got to be 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, got to be 2 and a half, 50, and 350, to get 50 and a half, 53, 53, 50, 350, and 50, to 50, to get 50 and a half, 50, to get 50, got to be 50, to get 50 here, 40, 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 42.50, and 42 and a half, 42 and a half here, top, 340, 85. More of the Browns. $250. 255 and 55, you get 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55 here, 5, you get 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55 here, 5, you get 5 here, sold them, 250, Varner, 98, 89. Blackwell, Robert Blackwell. 362 and a half. You two and a half, 2 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 and a half, 250 and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 and 6 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, now 70 and 3 70 and a half, 70 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 5 and 75 here, 75, 77 and a half, 77 50 and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 80 and now 80 there, 80 good 80 now 80 8 now 80 there, 80 bit 80 there, so 377 and a half, Varner 69. Cross pass here, 335 and 335 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335 and 335 here, 325, 30 and 25 and 30, 3, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 5 and 335 here, 2 and a half and 330, 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, yeah, poke and 320 5 and 332 and a half, good 332 and a half here, Tubby, 330 on number 85. Rick Cook, Cordell. The Cook cattle guys right there here. 352 and a half and 52.50 and 52 and a half, good 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, good 250 and 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 52.50 and 52 and a half here, 340 and 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47, 50 and 40, 7 and a half, good 40, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47, 50 and 40, 7 and a half here, Tubby, 345, 85, 81, 81. They're good old biggins. All right, $3, 305 and 305, 5 now 5, 305 and $3.05 and 10, good to be 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15 and $15, 50, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50 and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50 and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half here, Varna 315 on 11. Raft Rams guys from Calumet. 325 and 325 and 25, 25, 25, 27, 50 and 20, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, 32 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 5 and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40 and a half, 40, 40, good to be 40 and a half, 40 and 3, 40, 40, good to be 40, 40, good to be 42 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 41, 3 and 41, 3, 41, 3 and 41, 3 here, Tabby, 341, 85. Hunger and Young guys, they've been weaning December 10th. 450. 450, 60, and 450, 60 there, 450, 60, going to be 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 450, and 450, 450, 450, 60, and 70, 470, going to be 80, 480, 480, 90, and now $90, $5 a pound, going to be 510, and now 10, 20, 520, going to be 10, 20, now 30, and 530, 40, 540, 50, and 550, 550, 550, 550, and 540, 50, 40, 50, 50, 50 here, Troy, 540 on number 44, Troy 44. Yep. Win them December the 10th. $4. 410, $10, 10, 405, and 405, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, Gary, you bidding 405, and 405 here, 5 here, 5 here, Varner, $4, 51. Getting it again. Craig Ray. 45 days win on these steers. 350. 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, 60, and 55, 60, going to be 360, 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, here, 5, Bryce, and 365, 365, and 65, and 5, here, 5, here, going to be 65, and 65, here, Tubby, 360, 82, 62, 72.
Thank you. He wants you all red heifer, red Angus heifer.
Gotcha.
Male, please.
Mel, Gary.
Male.
350. 352 and a half, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 55, 63, 60, and 355, 65, 65, 70, 375, 375, 80, and 385, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, Tubby, 380 on number 72. Those Corey's? Who? Oh, okay. Here's a Malter, guys. Matador, Texas, B2 dry C steers. Forever Weaned. $4, 405, and 405, and 405, and 405, and a 5 here, and a 5, you get 5, 405, 405, Jeff, and 405, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 405, and 405 here, $5 here, Warner, $4, 51. He got pretty good stock, don't he? Corey's good cattle. Corey Malter. Got some genetics. Here's Corey Malters. Dear boys, let's get rolling. 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, 55, 60, and 355, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and now 60, and now 62 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and 65, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, and 3, 75, going to be 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, now 50, and 77 and a half, going to be 77 and a half, now 80, and 383, 80, you give 83, 80, and 383, 80, 380, 380, 382 and a half, 82, 50, 82 and a half, 5, 85 here, 87, going to be 87, going to be 87, going to be 87, 50, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half. Hayes, 385 on 75. Yellow. She come off Jason Baird. 7 months bred. 250. 250, 60, and 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 here, 60, 265, and 70, 275, 275, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, going to be 275 here, 275, Solder, 270, Ricardo.
trucking, Anderson. Just doesn't.
Okay.
I've seen him a couple of places, and he kind of got in an argument with some people on his cattle out there.
That's not
Ain't
good.
seen him.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Mm-hmm. I did on everything.
I do too. And he gets everything taken care of for me. So there's gonna be 4 loads of these heifers, y'all.
Gonna be 4 pot loads of these cattle.
The mail come and be split draft, I'm sure.
Four pot loads, guys. Are Chase Burns' home raised cattle, aren't they? We had the steers right before the break, if I believe right. Right back here in December.
Oh, he does a good job.
He does a good job, guys. He handles these cattle right.
Haul and sort on them this morning.
Hauled them in, sorted on them. Weights will be in the buyer's favor.
Sell them guaranteed open.
57 right here, guys. They're guaranteed open. 325 and 25. You give out 25, 27.50 and 20. If you get 7 to hand, going to be 7 to hand, 7 to hand, 7.50 and 7 to hand, 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 7.50 and 27 and a half, 7.50 now half here, 27.50 and 20. If you get 7 to hand, half 5 and 27 to hand, 7 to hand, 7 to hand, 7 to hand, going to be 27.50 and 27 and a half. What about you, Cal? 27.50 and 20. If you get 7 to hand, 7 to hand, 7 to hand, going to be 27, going to be half now 30, now 30, now 30 and now 30. There going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 8 now 9 and now 9 and now 9. Going to be 20 down, going to be 29, going to be 29 now, and 29, 30, and now 30, 3, 31, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 331, 331, 2, and 32, 3, and 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 4, and 33, 34, and 33, 34, there, 33, 34, going to be 33, you get 4, Oklahoma, 333 on 2X Preg. Guys, we got a 4-way split. We've got 182 coming, 182.
3 loads of the big one.
3 loads of big one.
Wow.
Okay, working on a split load of 182. I should have 45 in the ring outside of these hands. These are just going to be a GTO.
Yeah.
Right?
Walk out, girl. Walk out.
Okay, outside of 145 when you're ready.
They're fancy, John.
I like them. I love the steers. Back here in December, guys. Here's the heifer mates. Buy you a pin of cattle, 180 something, 87, 182. Ooh, it's cold out there. You been outside? Mercy. Can I ask her if she's an animal activist rights? You just let it go. I think she's got a cow head on her jacket. I think. Oh boy, yeah.
Stay outside on the next 40 to take when you're ready.
Maybe she could be. David Dodd, I got you in my sights on this set of heifers. Got you in my sights. Okay. What about your friend to the right? Keep aiming higher. Right, it's going to be too cold for me to work them cattle tonight. We're going to do it this weekend. Yeah.
I bet he bought several of them.
Yeah, he just has one load, but he bought several yesterday. Pot should be hitting the ring, guys. Here we go. We're working on Mr. Chase Burns' heifers. Three big loads, guys. Peaches and cream. What else could you ask for? West going by these. Ah. Freezing. Got an ear down right here, Bill. Guys, we got one down here. Looks like she had a little stroke. Dark gray heifer. We'll hold her off. Ricardo, we got one gray one here. We're going to hold off.
On this last draft, don't let them out just yet, but when you do, there's some right here down.
There you go, gentlemen. Let's trade them off. $3. $3, 2.5. Yeah, $3, 2.5, and 2.5 here, 2.5, and 3, 2.5, bit of 2.5, good of 2.5 here, 2.5 here, 3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, bit of 2.5, good of 2.5, good of 250, and 3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5 here, 2.5, bit of 2.5, good of 2.5. Where'd I go? Lay 3, 2.5, good of 2.5, good of 2.5. 3, 2.5, $3, now 2.5, and $3, and 2.5, and $3, 2.5. I'm going 2.5, and 2.5, to get 2.5, go to 250, and 3, 2.5, to get 2.5, go to 2.5, go to 2.5. What about 1? 301, and 3.1, 2, and now 2, 3, to get 3, and 3, to get 3, and 3, 4, and 3, 4 here, 4, jig 4, and 3, 4, now 4, jig 4, now 5, and now 5, to get 5, jig 5 here, 5 here, 5, half 5, and 305, and 305, to get 5, to get 5, to 50, and 550 here, 5, to get 5, to be 550, and 555, 55, 55, and a half, $6, and 5 and a half, 6, and 5 and a half, going to be 306 here, 5 and a half, going to be 306, and 5 and a half, going to be 306, and 5 and a half, going to be 306 and a half here, half here, going to be 650, and 6 and a half here, half here, 650, and 6 and a half here, half here, going to be a quarter, half, 6 and a half. 306 and a half, 306.50, and 6 and a half here, 50, and 6 and a half here, 50 and a half, going to be 650, and 6 and a half here, going to be 6 and a half, 75, 675, 675, and 675 here, now 75, 75, 75, going to be 675. You done? 675, 675, 7, 307, and 397, and 307 a quarter, and 725 here, going to be 725, and 725, going to be 725, 50, and 750 and a half, going to be 7 and a half here, going to be 750, and 7 and a half here, half here, going to be 7, going to be half. Sold about 307.25, Kyle, 5. Thank you, Chase. Yes, sir. Yep.
Proud of yourself getting in those quarters.
Back on the steers.
Nice deal.
That's Kamali. 104 days. Yep. $4. 405 and 405 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 5 here 5 to get 5 to get 5 yeah 405 and 405 here prag them here prag the last ones right there here 4 and 5 and 405 and 405 and 5 to get 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 5 here Warner $4 on number 51. Here's 17 more of these Escamilli cattle guys. De Leon, Texas are 104 days weaned. De Leon. $350, 2.5, F50, we get 250, F50, 2.5, going to be 50, not 2.5, going to be 50, not 2.5, bit of a 2.5, we get 2.5, going to be 2.5, bit of a 2.5, going to be 55, F55, F55, you get 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5, 7.5, F57, 57, 60, and 365, going to be 60, we get 62, 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to be 2.5, 5, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 7.5, and 67, 50, and 7.5, going to be 75, we get 7, and now 70, and 3.75, going to be 70, we get 70, going to be 70, we get 70, going to be 70, Tubby. 367 and a half, 75. TJ, who you sitting next to?
Hey, Robin on Chase Burns.
That Ed?
I got the ones we just sold.
Hello, Edward.
What did we sold right earlier? What did 50 of
I got 20. Here's the McIvan cattle guys. Are 90 days, 2 rounds, home raised, or buck broke, daily owned, Texas. 365, and 5, and 365, 70, and 70, 570, 570, and 70, now 70, and 375, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 75 here, 75, 2.5, 5, and 75, 75, 50, and 77 and a half, 77, 50, and 77 and a half here, going to be 77 and a half here now, half here, Tubby 375, 72. I supposed to get you this morning? I forgot.
Yeah, that's right, I walked.
Good. How's your knee holding up?
Thank you.
Okay, okay. Trevor Jensen, guys, from Wilson, Oklahoma, the long wean, 1 round. Raised them all. Yes, we did. Sold some heifers, too. 365. As it get 750. That's 67. 7 and now 70. We get 2 75, 75, 77 77, 50 now 80, 80, 380 and 380. Good to be 80. We get 380. We get 380. We get 380. 2 and a half. 82 and a half. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 87 and a half. 87 and a half. Good to be 87 and 90. And how 90 you get 90 there. Good to be 90. Good to be 90. Good to be 90. Good to be 90. Good 90 here. Total 387 and a half. Tub 72. Kevin Mark, guys, from Enid. Weaned him in August. 2 rounds off the wheat. It's a bastard to get out of there. I do, but I don't. There he is. There's Dale. Hi, Dale. Yeah, I see him now. Thank you. Here's a Matt cattle, guys. 325 and 25. You can buy 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 27, 50 and 20. You get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Now 30. You get 30, now 30, 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 35 and 37 and a half, 37 and 40, and now 40. You get 40, you get 40, you get 42 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half, 42, 50. And what about the one? And 41 here, 40. You get 41, 41, 41, 41, 41. You get 41, you get 41 here. So 340 tub 85, 340 tubby 85. You want to do it real quick.
Might be a shade problem.
How's the hardest seas today? Pretty good. Cold. I mean to tell you. Woo. You did have some nice efforts, Dale. We'll have those steers up here after a while. Here's the Johnson consignment, guys, from Cement, 70 days and 2 rounds. All right there, here, 345 and 45. You get 45, 45, 45, 45, 47, 50, and 40. You get 7 and a half. Going to be 40. You get 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50, and 47 and a half here, 47 and a half here, half here, half here. Going to be half, and 47 and a half here. Tubby 345, 8, 85. Working better now? We're good.
Working? Good fish.
Harmon. Couple drives. He's Harmon steers, guys. $4. 405 and 405. We get 405 and 405. We get 5. 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 We get 5 here. 5 and 405 and 405 here. 385 and 385 and 90. 85 90. 85 90 here. 85. We get 90 here. 5 and 95 and 95 here. Tubby 390. 72. You been Tommy Runyon? He's warmed up yesterday.
We had to change our keyboard out because the
Yeah.
start.
Yep.
I think just dirt gets down in it, and then like every now and then I think we have to change out our keyboard. That might be what's happening.
Hey, this man's got some pretty nice cattle, David Harmon. You here, David? Pretty nice stock. Yep, Harmon, Harmon. Yep. 90 plus days from cement. Yep, they're pretty nice. 325 and 25. You give out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, 750 and 20. You get 7.5, 30. You get 30, bit 2.5. Good bit 2.5, 5 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 5 and 335 and 335. You get 335. You get 335. You get 335 and 335, 750 and 337.5, 740. You get 340. You get 340. Going to be 340 and 40, 40. You get 40. You get 40. You get 40. Going to be 40 here. Tubby 337.5, 85. Thank you, David. Nice steers you had. You know him? Harmon. That's good. Yeah. Here's Jenkins, consignment guy, Sumner, Texas. Sumner, long weaned. Okay. 2 rounds. $4. 405 and 405 and 5 here. 5 to get 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 405 outside 5 and 5 here and 5 here. 5 to get 5 to get 5. 405 and 405 here. 5 here. Varner, $4.51. That's what we were just discussing. Huh? No. We were. You did something right. You finally did something right this year, Kyle. Finally. More of the Jenkins guys are long wing home raised. 335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 335 and 335 here. 5 here. 40 and 35, 40, 40, 40. Now 2.5. Good to be 2.5. Good to get 2.5. Now 2.5 and 45, 45, 5.5, 47, 50 and 350, 52.5, 52.5, 52.50 and 52.5. Bit of 2.5. Good to get 2.5. Bit of 2.5. Good to be 2.5 here. Tub 350, 75. Razors here, guys. $4. 405 and 405. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5 and 5 here. 5 here. 405 and 405 here. 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5 here. 380 90 and 380 90. 80 it'll get 90. 80 it'll get 90. 380 90 and 385. 85 here. 85 here. So 380 Varner 51. 2 red horn steers. Solid red horns. Leave the white face red on there. Get all 3. Okay. That's all right. You know who good sorter is? Cody Rollins. Me and him sorted all day yesterday. He's pretty good. He can count. Be good. Who you got here, Bill? TNL? Chicken shit, guys. Here's some good steers. We had them in October. $352 and a half and 350. If you get 2.5, it'll be 2.5. If you get 2.5, it'll be 2.5. If you get 2.5, it'll be 2.5. It'll be 2.5. 5 and 55 and 55. 57 and a half. 7 and 60. 360. 360 and 7 and a half. 60 and 7 and a half. 360 and 7 and a half. 60. If you get 60. If you get 60. If you get 60. If you get 60. Tubby 350. 7 and a half on 75. on, Antone.
Let's get her right now.
$2. 210.20 and 210.20. We get 210.20. Bit of a 210.20. Good bit 210.20. $1.50. $1.60. $1.50. $1.60. $1.50. 60 here. 60. 70. 170. 80. 80 there. 80. 90. 190. 190. 190. Now 2 and 190. We get 2. 190. We get 2. 190. We get 2. Terry. 190 on 9.
Yeah, you think about it. 2 kids coming up, we're gonna be driving in a matter of 3 to 4 years.
Next year.
Next year might not be a bad time to move. Give them a little bigger room.
And then people fly down that Check Hall Road. Some high school kids. Yeah.
Weaned October 15th.
Weaned October the 15th. Cass Ranch. Long here to the guys right there, right there, 450, 455, and 455, and 455 here, now 555, 55, 55, 55, 55, 450, and 4.5, 4.5, 450, and 455, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 455, 455, 60, 465, 470, and 475, and 75, 80, 80, 480, and 480 there, 80, 480 a pound here, 80, Jeff 80 here, sold, 475, Jeff. 35.
Jeff 35.
Well, the Cass Ranch. Yep, it is. Yep.
90 days.
385 and 385 here. 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90 and 390. 85, 90, 85, 95 and 95, 4 and 95, 4, 95, 4. Jeff 95, 4 and 95, 405 and now 5 here. 10, 410 here. 10 and now 10 here. 5 now 10 and $10 here. 410 Jeff, yeah, 410 and $10 here. Warner 405 on 51. Roland Farms, Weaning in October, McKinley, Texas. McKinney. October, guys. 375, yeah, 75, 750, and 77, 77, good to be 80, 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 5, 85, 85, 85, 87, good to be 87, 90, and 90, good to be 90, good to be 90, good to be 90, bit 90, and 90, bit 90, good to be 92 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 92, 50 here, sold, 390, hey, 7. Thank you, Gary. Yep, 5 more Rollins. 335 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 37.50 and half, 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, bid 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, you get 5, and 45, 5 here, 5, you get 5 here, Tubby, 340, 2 and a half, 85. Bye. Go to Sonic, get us a drink, I guess. Here's a Doral cattle, guys. Roger Doral, Texola, guys. We'll win them in October. Roger Doral. 375 and 375 and 75 here, 75 there, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 and 377. Good to be 80, good to be 205, 85, 85, 85, 87, good to be 87, good to be 87, good to be 87, 50, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half here, 87, good to be half, 87 and a half here, Tubby, 385 on number 72. Got you guys right here with us? No, you're just. Oh, friends. Gotcha. Texola. Way out there on the line, isn't it? Yep. There used to be some nice cattle, guys. Waltershides, Munster, Weaney's cattle in October. He raised them all.
Hair like a bear.
Hair like a bear. 332 and a half, and 330, we get 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, 330, 250, and 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, half 5, and 335 here, 5, and 335, and 37 of hand, 37 of 40, we get 42 and a half, good with 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 of hand, 47 of hand, 47 of hand, 50, and 350, and 350, we get 50, 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 350 here, Tubby, 347 and a half, 85. Who are these guys from Gainesville? Lee Land and Cattle. You know them? Gainesville? Oh, neither.
Nope. Do not.
Here's the Lee cattle guys from down at Gainesville. Red and Goose. We'll in October. 335 and 40 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, and 2 and a half, good to be 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 2 and a half, and 5, 7 and a half, 50, and 350, and 2 and a half, good to get 2 and 5, and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and 60, and 360 pound, good to be 62 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, and 362 and a half, and 2 and a half, good to get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half here, Tubby, 360, 72. Nice cattle, Mr. Lee. You know him, Kyle? I don't either. Need some milk, Gary. Yep, you're right. Etzel's. Butch Etzel's. Up there at Lowell. 352 and a half, and 50, you get 250, and 52 and a half, go to 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 351, and 50, 51, here, 1, here, 40, and 42 and a half, you get 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 42, 50, and 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 45 and a 5 here, 5, you get 5, 45 here, Tubby, 342 and a half, 85. McCullough cattle guys, Ridge, Texas, 90 plus days, 2 rounds. 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 70, and 70, and 2 and a half, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 75, and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 5, and 75, 5, 75, 5, 75, 5, 75, 5 here, Tubby, 372 and a half, 72. Going to be 39 more than McCullough cattle coming in. 90 plus days on the Weaning. Pretty nice stock, Gary. Good hounds. $325 and 25. You give out 25, 25, 25, 25, $325 and $325 here. $750 and $730. We get 30. Going to be 31, 31, 31, 31. You go 1, 2 and 2, 3. We get 33. We get 33 and 33, 33, 34, 34, 35 here. 35 here. 35 $600 and 36 7 and 37. We get 37. We get $38. 38, 37 $8 and 37. Going to be 37. We get 37. Going to be $8. 37. Going to be 30. Tubby 337 91. Thank you, McCulloughs. Here is Edgens. I think I said that right. Egling. Max Egling, guys. Here's some nice steers. 385, yeah, 385 here. Good to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, 85 here. 87, 50, 87, good to be 87, 90, and 90, 92 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 5, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 97, 50, and 97, good to be 4, good to be 4, good to be 4, good to be 4, good to be 4. Get your man, $4, and 97, good to be 4, 2 and a half, now 5, and 5 here, 5 here, 750, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 10 here, 410, and 10 to 10 here. 14, 12, good to be 10 and 12, good to be 10 and 12, good to be 12, 15, and 15, and 15, 15, we get 15, 15, now 13, 15, and 415, and 413, 15, now 17, and 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, yes I do, 417, and 15, 17, hey, 417, we get 17, we get 17, Hayes, 415, 66. Here's Mike Till. These will be good also. You like these, Antone? Mike Till, guys, up there, Watonga. 322 and a half, and 322 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 322 and a half, and 322, 50, and 320, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 17, 20, and 20, 20 and a half, 20, going to be 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, 1, 2, 21, 2, and 21, 2, now 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, now 4, here, 4, and 23, now 4, here, 4, now 5, and 25, here, 5, 600, and 25, 600, here, 5, 6, and 25, 2600, here, 25, 26, and 25, going to be 2600, here, 5, now 6, here, Tubby, 325.95. John Lamb, guys, from Davidson. 120 on the Weaning dates. Wow. Good steer run. 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 60, and 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to get 2 and a 5, and 65, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, good to get 3, 78, 9, and now 9, 70, and now 1, 71, 72, 73, 72, 3, 4, and 74, 75, 75, 600, and 75, 76, 75, 76, 7, and 77, 77, 77, 77, 77, 77, here's sold 376 T. 80. Nice cattle. Learman guys, 90 days and no implants. 322 and a half, and 320, to get 250, and 322 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 322 and a half, 5, and 750, and 7 and a half, 7 and 30, to get 32 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 31, 3, and 33, 33, 31, 32, and 32, 1, 2, good to be 32, 3, and 33, 34, to get 34, 5, and 35, 6, and 36, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, to get 38, 37, good to be daughter, and 37, to get 38, to get 38, to get 38, here, Tubby, 337, put him on number 85. Here comes Tracy Rogers. Calera. His cousins with Lane Carter. Tracy Rogers, guys, home race cattle. They are good. You lock in. 325 and 25. Yeah, 25. 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27, 50, and 7 and a half, 30, and now 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, now 30, and 3, 30 pound, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, now 30, and now 30, now 30, did you get down 30, and 7 and a half, 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, now 30, Tubby, 327 and a half, 91. Thank you, Tracy. Langford cattle, guys, going to be 2 drafts these steers. 365, has it get 5, has it get 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 367 and a half here, 65, 750, and 7, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 67 and a half here, 65, has it get 5, 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 55, and 57 and a half, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half here, Tubby, 355, 72. More than Langford, yeah. More than Langford, cattle guys. 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27, 50, and 27 and a half here, 30, going to get 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 1, 32, and 33, and 33, 34, you get 4, 34, 33, 4, 5, and 35, 35, 600, and 35, going to get 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, going to get 30, 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 $70, and 37, going to get 30, going to get 30, going to get 30, 37, going to be $8, and 37, going to get 38 here, Tubby, 337. 85. It wouldn't help, Kyle.
For what? For what? Oh, we'll get more now. 397 and a half. I mean, if they're pretty good, they'll bring it.
What you got here?
OKC.
Oh, yeah.
Those
Oh,
heifers were nice.
William Cotner.
Yeah.
The old highway patrolman, I think.
Is that right?
Yep. Yeah,
Well, he's got
highway
nice
patrolman.
heifers.
I know all them highway patrolmen.
Good thing.
320, 2.5, 320, half 310, at 310, 11, at 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 12, 13, 13, 15, could be 17, could be 19, 19, 20, and 21, 20, and 319, could be 20, 320, be 20, 320, 320, 19, 20, and 20, down 1, and 21, 21, 21, 20, 21, 2, 1, 2, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 1, to 2, 21, going to be $2, and 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 1, 2, 21, going to be 2, and 21, going to be 22 here, sort of a 3, 21, tub 95, 21, tub 95. Thank you, Mr. Cotner. Here's a Cerner cattle guys from Calera. Alan Cerner. Well, what a good steer run we've had so far. 345 and 345 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 47 and a half and 40, 57, going to be 40, 57 and 50 and 352 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55 and 55 here, 7 and a half, 57 of 60 and now 60 here, 360 and 7 and a half, going to be 367 and a half, going to be 360 here, Tubby, 357 and a half, 75.
Aiken cattle, 60 days.
Jimmy Aiken, yeah. Jimmy Aiken, guys, Mount Vernon, 60 days. 365, and 65, has a good 70, to get 370, now 70, and 375, 75, 75, 70, 80, and 385, 85, 85, 90, to get 395, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, to get 95, to get 95, to get 95, 4, and 95, to get 4, 95, to get 4, Hayes, 395, 66, nope, put him on number 7.
Uh-oh.
$2. 210 20 and 210 20 we get 210 20 and 210 20 we get 30 we get 40 we get 50 we get 60 we get 70 going to be 82 82 82 80 90 now 3 and 90 we get 3 and 90 we get 3 going to be 90 now 3 and 90 we get 3 and 90 we get 3 Bryce 290 99. They got large. $2. 205 and 205 we get 5 we get 5 5 here 5 here 10 and 15 215 25 and 225 30 and 230 we get 30 235 35 40 then 45 and 45 we get 50 and 250 we get 50 we get 50 40 50 now 5 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 255 and 55 here 5 you get 5 5 here sort of a 250 Bryce 99. Yep. Schroeder cattle guys, Lynn Schroeder. 335 and 35, you get 35, 35, 35, 35, 40 and 35, 40 and 45, 2 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50 and 40, we get 7 and a half, going to be 40, we get 7 and a half, going to be 47 and a half here, Tubby 345, 85. Schrock. Wayne Schrock, guys. 325 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27, not 30, at 330, at 30, 30, going to be 30, 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, now, and you get 30, and now 30, going to get 30, going to be 30 here, Tubby, 327 and a half, 91. Schroeder cattle guys over 100 days on the winning. The Charlotte crosses. I like them here. 375 and 375 and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, 375 and 375 and 375, 75, 75, 80, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 85, 85 here. Tommy, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 50, 87 and a half, 90, 3, 90, 3, 90, pretty good. 390 and 90, 90, and 90, 90, good to be 90, good to 90, good to 90, good to 2 and a half, and 92 and a half, 5. And 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 97, 50, and 97, 97, 97 and a half here, Hayes, 395, 7.
You see Pokey's new car? You see Pokey's new car? That new Infinity.
Oh, that big one. That's the electric one, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't know.
Oh,
That's a pretty. I was like, God, that's pretty. That's gotta be.
that's $100,000.
It's a pretty. Pretty, yeah.
Let's change gears.
Bell brand.
Bell brand. 335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 and 335 and 335. 3 and a quarter and 325, 30 and 25, 35 and 35, 40, 40, 45, 45, 345, 50 and 350 and now 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Online you're out 55 and 55 here, 5 here. Poker you're out 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 and 55 here, 5 here, 5 here, Tubby 350 on number 72.
No, I'm getting it, Lid. Oh, yeah.
Huh?
I can almost smell it. Sure does mess up that contact, I'll tell you.
Here comes a Troyer cattle, guys. 365 and 65 and has 70, 370, good to be 5 and has 70, good to be 75 and 75, give 80, good to be 85, 85 and 90, good to 395 and 95, 95, 95, 95, good to 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 95 and 95 here, 5 here, Tubby 390, 72. Thin green cattle, guys. Mr. Troyer. 325 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, and 320, 7 and a half, going to be 20, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27, 50, and 20, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, now 30, and now 32 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and 40, and now 40, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 45 here, 5, 45, and 45, $5, 5 here for Tubby, 342 and a half, 85. Thank you to the Troyers. Here's D&D. He might be. 150 days, guys. D&D cattle. 350, now 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, 5, here, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, here, 5, here, now 5, 60, and 360, 62 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 250, and 62 and a half, here, Tubby, 360, 72. 320, 2 and a half, and 320, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, and now 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40, going to get 40, going to be 40, going to get 40, going to be 40, 340, and 40, 40, there, going to get 40, going to get 40, going to get 40, going to get 40 and a half, 40, 40, 40 here, Tubby, 337 and a half, 85.
Who are these guys? You know D&D? Yeah. Oh. Okay. It looks kind of like it.
Same deal, guys. Yeah, man. Wait 10. Close to it. 310, 11, and 310, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 311, going to get 311, going to be 10, 11, going to be 10, 11 here, 3, 2 and a half, and 3, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, and 3, 5, going to be 7 of 5, going to get 7 of 10, and 3, 10, going to be 10, 12 of 5, going to be 10, 12 of 5, going to be 10, 12 of 5, 15, and 15, going to 15, going to get 15, going to get 15, going to get 50, 15, and 15, going to 15, going to get 15, going to get 50 here, Tubby, 312 and a half, 95. Posey cattle, father, going to be pretty nice cattle. Justin Posey from Brownwood. 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 50, and 50, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 60, and 360 and a half, going to be 60, going to get 60, going to get 60, going to get 60, 360, and 7 and a half, 60, and 7 and a half, going to be 360 pound here, 7 and a half, 360, and 7 and a half, going to be 360, down 360 here, Tubby, 350, 7 and a half, 75. Sir, 80, just 8. Here's a Cruz cattle, Stephen Cruz. White face steers, Billy. Cruz, yep. 365, has a good 5, 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 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, and 77 and a half, 80, 80, 80, and 380, good 83, 83, 83, 83, 80, and now 83, 83, 80, and now 83 here, Tubby, 377, 50 on 72. Thank you, Mr. Cruz. We set the Cruz on them. These will be nice steers. They're big, too. Roy Green guys from Binger.
There now. There's Binger.
Roy Green boys. 350, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, and now 62 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, whatever the one, 60 point, as it get 1, and 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, and 5, and 600, and 66 here, 5, good to be 600, and 5, 66 here, 5, good to be 6, so 365 T, 80. Thank you, Roy. Here's a Baird cattle, guys. Mark Baird. 335 and 335. You give out 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, 42 and a half, 5 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45 and 45 here, 5 here, 5 here, Tubby 342 and a half, 85.
Yeah.
I went out there a little while ago and thought it was really cold.
Wind blowing about 50 miles.
Heck yeah.
They'll be fine. I'm gonna prank check them again.
Yeah. Max. Elling. Yeah. I think so.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's all.
Here's Gala Baird, guys. Here's the wives. Lake Creek, Texas. Ain't they good? Good, thin, green steers. 355, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, and 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, and 365, going to be 60, 60, 360, and 357 and a half, going to be 357 and a half, now 60, now 60, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 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 70, and 3 7 and a half, going to be 70, 370, and 3 7 and a half, going to be 70, 70, going to be 70, 70, going to be 70, 370, to be 367 and a half, 8.
Paulbert gives them guys my number, them Bairds. Little old deals. Paulbert got them hooked up with me.
Let's go to Hollis, guys. 100 Dennis. Be over 100 days. He gave him 2 rounds of shots. He raised them all, guys. Here's Hunter's good cattle. White face steers. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 62 and a half, 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, and 372 and a half, 2 and a half, 71, 3, and 73, 73, 75, 75, 75, 77, and 75, 77, 77, and 9, and now 9, going to be 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, and 9, 80, and 9, 89, 89, 80, and 79, going to be 80, 79, going to be 80, here, 79, going to be Tub, 379 on number 72. Kenyon's right there. Going to be Terry Kenyon. 375 and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 50 and 77, 77, 77, good to be 80, we get 2.5, good to be 2.5, 85, 87, 87, 87, have a 90 and 92.5, 92.5, 92.5, 95 and 95, 95, 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, 50 and 97 and a half here, half here, good to be half now 4 and half 4, we get 4, good to be 4, we get 4, good to be $4, 2.5 and 4, 2.5, good to be 2.5, we get 2.5, good to be 2.5 here, Hayes, $4 on 7. Let's run to Sanger. Slater's be 120 days on the weaning date. Chase Slater. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 7, 7, 60, good to be 60, good to be 2.5, good to be 2.5, 5, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 15, 70, and 371, and 71, 71, 71, 71, and 71, here, 1, here, sort of a 370 T, 80. Check for a bloat.
Big M.
310, 810, 12 of 5, good to be 310, 12 of 5, good to be 310, 12 of 5, good to be 10 and 12 of 5, good to be 10 and 12 of 5, good to be 10, 12, 50, and 310, 12 of 5, good to be 10, 12 of 5, good to be 12 of 5, good to be 12 of 5, 15, and 15, 30, 15, good to get 15, 17 and a half, 17, 50, and hand 20, good to get 320, and 20 by 23, good to be 20 by 20, 320, and hand 20, good to be 20, good to get 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, here, Tubby, 317 and a half, 95. You got any loads of steers, Billy?
Yeah.
Should have worked Runyon's cattle last night. I got a load of cattle to work. I should have worked them last night.
Hey, looky here. Some Buckley cattle.
Buckley's,
De Leon, Texas.
De Leon, Texas.
75 days weaned. Had all
Guys are going to be
shots.
75 days on the weaning. They've had all their shots. Nice cattle, Jeff. Buckley.
Be shiny, I think.
$4. 405 and 405, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5. I'm a gone guy, 10 and 10 and 15 and 15, and 15, 400 and 15, 20 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 and 430, we get 430, you're going to be 25, we get 430 and 25, we get 430 and 30, we get 30, we get 30, you're going to be 30, we get 30, you're going to be 430 and 25 and 30, we get 30, you're going to be 30. Here's hold 425, Varner 51. Nice stock, Jeff Buckley. X. Okay, hang on, Bob. Okay, go ahead. You're fine. You're fine. All good?
After 10:32,
Good. Oh, we had a reprinted ticket. The girls didn't get it in the office. Okay, Bob. The bloat on T is good. The bloat. All right, who we working on? Gainesville.
Wake old Kyle up.
This is the Hartman and Sons, not Hart and Sons. Hartman from Gainesville. $350, 2.5, and $350, now 2.5, now 2.5, bit of a 2.5, bit of a 2.5, bit of a 2.5, I'm going to $255, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 7.5, 57.5, 7.5, 7.5, 60, and now 63, 62.5, going to be 2.5, 5, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 750, and 67 and a half here, bit of a half here, bit of a half here, going to be 750, and 67 and a half here, bit of a half here, bit of a tubby, 365, 70, put them on number 8. Oh, I'm good. And Tony, you guys want a coffee? No. We're all good. Thank you. Miller cattle guys. Cameron Miller. 2 dry sea steers. 120 days. Pecan Gap. 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7.5, 55, 57, 7.5, 60, and 2.5, and 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to be 250, and 62.5, bit of a 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to be 2.5, and 65, 65, 65, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 750, and 67, now 70, and 370, going to be 72.5, and 70, now 2.5, going to be 70, going to be 2.5, going to be 72.5 here, tub, 378. More the Millers. $325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 27, 50, and 20, 57, going to be 20, 7, and 30, and 30, 30, going to be 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 30, now 30, and 30, 30, going to be 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 30, here, Tabby, 327 and a half, 91. Thank you, Millers. Well, I like these heifers. Here, 2 drafts of the Etzels, guys, up there at Wontonga. I really like the heifers. Here's the steer mates, guys. They got genetics. Good little blood running through them tiny little veins, guys, right there, here, 365, and 365, and 65, and 7.5, and 7.5, 70, and 2.5, 72.5, 75, 750, and 77.5, now 80, 80, you give 80, and now 82.5 here, 85 here, 87.50, 87.5, and 90, 90, good 90, 392.5, and 92.5, 2.5, 5, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95 here, 95, 93, 5, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 97, 97, 95, 96, 7, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97 here. So 396, hey, 7. Yes, he is. Going to be a nice pin, Jeff. Here's more of that. So
Brothers, they are the good.
man's got some good bulls. Good breeding.
White eyes, he's going.
Huh?
White eyes.
One had a little white eye, white in his eye. He'll be on there. 335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 half and 37 of 37 of 37 of 37 and 37.50 and 335, 37 of 37 of 40 and now 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 and 40 and 340 and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, going to be 40, 40, going to be 40, 40, going to be 40 here at Tubby. 337 and a half, 85. Thank you, Butch. $350. 355 and 55, 55, 55, 60 and 365 and 65 has 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 70, 370 and 65, 70, 70, going to be 70, 70, Tubby 365, 72.
There's the Hafner family.
Rick said hi at Kearney, Nebraska today. 650-pound heifer. He said he runs for 402. He didn't get it.
322 and a half, and 320, we get 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good of 2 and a half, good of 2 and a half, we get 250, and 322 and a half, 5, and 25 here, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, now 30, we get 330, and 30 bit 30 there, good of 30, we get 30, good of 30, we get 30, good of 30, good of 30, down 30, and 330 pound, good of 30, 30, good of 30, we get 30, down 30 here, Tubby, 327 and a half, 91. Jeff Reuters. You got any short ears here, Jeff? You got a bad dog at home, don't you? Got a bad dog at home on them heifers. 325 and 25, you give out 25, 25, 27, 50, and 20, we get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7, 50 and a half, 30, and 30, and 30 bit 30 there, good to be 30, we get 30, good to be 30, good to be 30, we get 30, good to be 30, we get 30, good to be 30, and 30 here, Tubby, 327 and a half, 91. Yep, Black Baldy does. Nah, you don't eat them ears. Thank you, Jeff.
Okay, I'm ready for some big bullshit. About like cats.
I can't believe we sold all these little deals before we got on bunches. Usually we start on bunches pretty quick.
Well, you know, like Bob Barker, it wasn't a big deal. Isn't that what it is? Let's make a deal.
They're pretty nice. Number 16.
Looks like it. Got them cattle from Wichita Falls, guys. Stephen Turner's good cattle down at Wichita Falls. Long wean. Had some light ones yesterday.
Top of the market
Top the market. These might too. 65 and 65 and 65 and 65 now 70 and 3 75 75 80 83 83 83 85 85 here 85 85 85 85 85 82 and a half 5 85 here 87 50 87 50 87 50 87 and a half here 87 and a half and 90 and 100 you get 90 and 100 92 and a half you get 90 point and 90 point and 90 91 91 91 you get 91 you get 91 you get 91 391 and 391 here 101 here 1 Tubby 390 on number 72. Thank you, Mr. Turner. Here's Keith Brown back, guys, from Fort Cobb. 350 and 352 and a half and 52 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and 60 and 360 and 357 and a half, good to be 67 and a half, good to be 360 here, Tubby 357 and a half on 75.
That was Don Taylor.
These are nice cattle now. Fort Cobb.
Yeah, Fort Cobb, guys. Keith Brown back. You hear, Keith? Nope, didn't make it this week. There's a ring full. 325 and 325. You give out 25, 25, 25, 27, 50 and 327 and a half, 320 and 321, 21, and 321, 320, 320 and 20 bit 23, good to be 20 bit 20, 20 bit 23, good to be 20 bit 20 here, good to be 10 11 and 310 11 and 310 310 11 310 11 311 video 310 11 and 310 11 and 310 11 video 311 video 311 video 311 here, good to be 310 11, good to be outside. I'm gone 311 and 311 12 11 12 11 12 and 13 video 13 video 14 video 14 video 15 and 350 video 50 video 50 16 and 316 west and 316 here 15 16 and 16 down here 315 16 and 15 video 16 17 and 17 going to be 17 going to be half 17 and 17 video 17 video 17 going to be 17 and 17 and 17 there 17 17 17 17 17 going to be 17 there going to be 17. Tubby 316 and a half. Put him on 9. Thank you, Mr. Brown back. Here's Brian Walker's and Mrs. Walker. Home raised, guys. Long wean, over 90 plus on the day on the weaning dates. 2 rounds, all their shots. 1 raise on Mr. Walker's good cattle. Mrs. Walker up there with us. Nice cattle. 365, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 75, and 75 here, 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, good to be 80, and 382 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 5, 85, 85, 85, 87, 50, 90, and 92 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 92, 50, and 92 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 92, 50, and 92 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, looked away, 25, and 95, and 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 97, 50, and 97 and a half, good to be 97 of half, good to be 97 of half, good to be 97, good to be half. Tubby, 395, 72. Guys, thank you very much. Krutzinger guys, going to be 2 loads of these steers. Be 67 of the first cut. Be split draft. He's got been weaned for over 120 days.
He's shiny. Take a look.
Like these cattle guys. Krutzingers, you guys here? Nope. 365. As it get five, and as it get 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 now five. And 65 out of 5 here, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7 to 70, and 70 and 2.5, and 72.5, 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, you get 5, 75, 75, 75, and 75, 50, and 77.5, 77, good to be 83, 82.5 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 83, 85, 85 here, 87, 89, 90, 90, and 91, and 90, 91, 3, and 91, 3, and 5, and 95 here, 95, 95, 7, and 97, 97, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, now 4, and 95, 4, and 95, 4, pound, 95, 4, and 95, 4, going to be 99, 4, 100, 99, 4, and 95, 4, there, going to be 99, 4 here, Tubby, 399 on number 72. Here's another end of the Krutzingers.
Size to 'em.
Okay, this is going to be a split draft of 62. I have 31 in mine outside the machine.
Well, nice deal, David.
I like these cattle guys. Davidson, Oklahoma, Krutzingers. 352.5 and 50, get 2.5, bit of 2.5, get 2.5, good of 2.5, get 2.5, good of 2.5, good of 2.5, 5, and 55, and 55, you get 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5, and 55, and 55, you get 5, 55, 57, 35, and 55, 7, get 57, get 57, 6, 7, and 57, here, 7, 7, of 8, here, 9, good of 60, and 1, as you get 1, 9, 1, here, 1, and 2, 2, 3, get 3, and 3, 4, and 63, 4, and 3, get 4, Jeffy out, 64, and 3, get 4, good of 3, get 4, Poke out, 64, and 3, get 4, good of 3, get 4, good of 64, and hand 3, 4, now 5, as it get 5, and as it get 5, as it get 5, as it get 5, as it get 5, 6 outer, and 66 here, 65, 66, as it get 5, 6 outer here, 5, good of 6, so 365, Tubby 8. Thank you guys from Davidson. Right Angus. Honey Grove. We had some heifers earlier from there.
Be 2 drafts, these really nice steers, good lane.
Yeah, good lane cattle. Here he is, Blake Lane.
100 days weaned, 3 rounds of shots, no implants.
Over 100 days and no implants and 3 rounds of all their shots. 362 and a half, and 362 and a half, and 362 and a half, you get 2.5, good with 2.5 here, 2.5 here, 2.5 here, 250, and 2.5, 5, and 5, get about 2.5, good with 260 pound, and get 1, has get 1, 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 360 pound, and get 1 here, another one here, another one, 60 pound, and get 1, has get 1, get 1, tub, 360 on 8. Honey Grove, guys, be a split draft. Be 68 of Blake Lane steers coming in. Golly, I don't think I've ever seen you with a beard. Huh? You better try harder. Did you bring some in, Shannon? Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Nice little steer here now. Big steer.
Here's some good big black Angus white face steers.
Okay, split draft of 58. I have 34 in mine outside of the
Do you need a break? Do you need Paul to come down here for a minute? You good? You sure? Yeah, they're pretty fat. Pretty fat.
Well, nice kind now. Take a look.
322 and a half, and 322 and a half, good with 2.5, good with 2.5, good with 2.5 here, 250, and 322 and a half here, have and a half here, good with 2.5, good 250, and 322 and a half, 5, and 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 here, 5 here, 325, and 325, good 5, and 25 and a half, 3, now 5, and 25, and 25, 7 here, 5, 600, and 25, 600, 5, 6 here, 25, 6 here, and 25, good with 6 here, 25, good with 600, 25, good with 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, $8, and 27 of 8, now 9, and now 9, bit of 9, bit of 9, now 30, and 9 here, good with 30, bit of 30, good with 30, bit of 30, good with 30, now point, and 30 point here, good with 2, and 32, 2, 3, and 33, bit of 33, bit of 30, 34, and 34 here, 34, did you get 4, and 34, 34, 34, 34, 33, 34, did you get 4, and 33, now 4, back to you, 34, and 33, 4, 3, bit of 33, bit of 4 there, 33, bit of 4, Tubby, 333, 91. Mr. Lane, thank you, sir. Right over here.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, it was.
Go to Stewart.
Let's go to Stewart, guys. Here's Greg's.
Be a load of Greg.
Be a load of Greg's this week. Be 66 of them.
Well, they're green.
They are green.
Nice guy. He's upgraded.
Where is Greg? He quit coming?
Well, he's busy.
Oh!
Folks have been buying all these things.
Has he? I got it now, Lid. It's in my beard. I'm gonna have to shower tonight.
a lot of these nice fields out here now.
All right, brew time, boys, out there here. 352 and a half, and 50, 52 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 52 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57, 60, and 363, 60, 361. As it get one, has it get one, as it get one, as it get one, as it get one, 2, 2, 3, 3, and 3, and 3, and David 3, 63, and 3, and now 3, good to be 3, 3, 3, now 2, no, he's out, 63, and 2, 3, and 2, now 3, good to be 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 3, now 3, here, Tubby, 362 on number 8, 362.
We're down in North Texas.
Greg Brewer, thank you, sir. If you're watching online, let's run to Frisco.
We like this. Heath Campbell.
Heath Campbell.
Be 2 drafts.
Going to be 2 drafts, Heath cattle.
These cattle, they're green and they're nice.
375, here's 75, here's 75, 75, 75, now 5, and 375, 750, and 77, and 77, good to be 83, good to be 82 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 5, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, and 90, and 92 and a half, 2 and a half, 92 and a half, 5, and 95, 95, 95 here, 95, 3, 5, and 95, 5, 95, 7, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 95, 7, and 97, 97, 97, 95, 7, and 95, 97, Jabid, 97, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 95, 97 here, Tubby, 395, 72.
Got 80 of them coming here.
Yep, 80 more guys.
Super nice.
$80 more of these cattle. What'd you say?
Okay, this is gonna be a split draft of 80. I should have 39 here. Let's count them off though. Just make sure there's 39 here. Okay, let's call them for 40.
Green, these will do something for you now.
I like these cattle, gentlemen. Frisco, Texas. Frisco, is that right? Yeah. All right, guys, money pots are trotting here right there here. 352 and a half, and 52.50, and 50, 52 and a half, bit of 2 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 and a half, bit of 250, and 52 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half here, half here, half here, half, and 57, 50, and 57 and a half here, half here, Debbie, 355, 8. You want to change it up? 75X. Just put them on 75. Okay. Is that right? Just 75? Okay. Flicking right. Saw the light in yesterday. They were pretty nice. Wheaties, guys. Hammond, Oklahoma. Western stock. 352 and a half, and 350, 250, and 350, we get 2.5, bit of a 2.5, we get 2.5, we get 2.5, good with 2.5, we get 2.5, 5, and 55, and 55, you get 5, 55, 55, 55, 7.5, 57, 60, and 365, good with 62.5, we get 2.5, 5, and 65, and 65, and 2, 5, here, 750, and 7.5, 70, we get 370, we get 370, we get 370, now 2.5, and 72.50, and 70, we get 2.5, good to be 70, we get 2.5, good to be 72.5 here, Tubby, 370 on 8.
Yep.
He considers that 10, doesn't he? He considers that 10.
Compared to what he had at home.
Huh.
Sterling Ranch cattle guys from Pittsburgh. Going to be one pot load of these cattle guys. They're all one raising the cattle. Here's an outstanding set of black Angus steers. Guys, bidding on these Sterling cattle guys from Pittsburgh, Oklahoma here, 320. 321 and 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 and 321 here, 21, 21, 21 here, outside 1 and 21 and 21 dollar 1 here, I got 20, going to be 1 and 2 and 21, 2, 21, 2 and 3 and 23, we get 3 and 3, we get 4, 4, we get 4, 5 and 25 dollar 5 here, 5 here, 325 and 325, 6 and 325, going to be 625, going to be 6, 7 and 7 and 7 of 8, we get 20 and 20 here, going to be 7, going to be dollar and 27 of 8, going to be 20, hey, we get 9, and now 9, going to be 29, going to be 9, now 9, now 30, and now 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 31, and 32, 1, we get 32, 3, and 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, we get 3, 4, and 33, 4, and 33, we get 4, 33, we get 4, 33, we get 4, 33, we get 4, Oklahoma, 333 on 5. Let's go to south of Waco. Holshe? Holshe's. Be Holsher. Be 57 on this cut.
Okay, split drop of 57. I have 28 going.
Holster cattle, guys. Those sharp crosses. $352 and a half, and 50, we get 250, and 52 and a half, we get 2 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 and a half, 250, and 52 and a half, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5250, and 52 and a half, 45, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, cattle get big, guys, 42 and a half, and 4250, and 40, we get 2 and a half outside, and 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 43, 43, 43, 43, 43, 4, and 44, 45, and 45 here, 5, we get 5 here, 44, you get 5, and 45 here, 44, now 5, and 44 now 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 44 now 5, and 44 now 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 44, 45 here, Tubby, 3, 44, number 8, 85. Here's some green boys. Brownwood, Texas. Oh, Joe's Dr. Speck? I ain't talked to him in a while.
Really nice.
Dr. Speck, guys. Veterinary down there at Brownwood. 65 of them.
Okay, split draft of 65. I have 32 in the ring. Outside looking in.
Guys, here's some good 7-weight green steers from down there at Brownwood. Dr. Speck. That nice 7-weight steer's been in here. 385. 385, 85 there, 8750, 87 and a half, 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 8750, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, I'm going 8750, 87 and a half, 87 and 90, and 90, 90, 88, 9, 85, 89, 89, 90, and 90, 90, 90, 90, and 90, 90, 90, 90, 390, 89, 90, how about you, Jeff? 390. And 90. Tubby, 389, 72. Thank you, Dr. Speck. Let's go to Winters, Texas. This is Ballou. This Bill Ballou. Ballou Farms, guys. He raised all these cattle down there in Winters, Texas. 3 rounds of modified live, a round of Cavalry 9, a round of Vision 7. Mr. Ballou.
Okay, split draft of 63. I have 31 in the ring. Outside when you can.
Bill Ballou, I know him. Good dude, good guy. I met him here a couple years ago. I was out here doing something with some cows on a Sunday night. He happened to unload. And shit, we got to just BSing, and he goes, I'm Bill Ballou from Winters, Texas. Now we talk all the time. Nice man.
He does raise good cattle, guys. Mr. Ballou, Winters, Texas. Got to hold it, like Dad did that one week. Hold it. 320, 2.5, and 320, and 320, 250, and 320, 2.5, bit of a 2.5, bit of a 2.5, good of a 2.5, 320, 2.5, 320, 2.5, 5, and 27.5, 30, and half 30, good of a 30, then 1, and 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 3, and 33, bit of 33 to 4, and 34 here, 34 to 5, bit of 35, bit of 34 to 5 here, 36 under, and 35, bit of 6 here, and 36 7, and 37, bit of 37, bit of 37, bit of 37, good to be 36 7, and 37, and 7, 7, 7, 7 here, good to be 36 7, and 37 pound, 36 7, and 37, bit of 37 $8, and 37 7 half, 37 58, and 30 heavy 30 heavy $30, and 30 heavy 30 50, 8.5 here, 8.5, you give 8.5, 8.5, 9, and $9, and 39, good to be $9, bit of 39, good to be 9, 9, 39, and 39, $9, bit of 9, good to be 9, $39, bit of 9 here, good to be $9, bit of 9 here, good to be 9, Tubby, 338.5, 85. Thank you, Bill.
See a lot of these good Gossenbach cattle.
Gossenbach.
Nice deal.
Gossenbach cattle, guys. Be a load here.
Henrietta, Texas.
Okay, this will be a split draft of 58. I have 29 in there.
Split draft.
Keep the extras around here. Nice load of steers here now.
Yep, working on the Gossenbach cattle. 352 and a half, and 52 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, and 55, 5 here, 5, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57, 60, and 360, and 357, 61, and 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, and 3, and 4, and 64, 5, and 5, and 600, and 66 here, 5, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 8 here, 9, 70, and 9 here, 71, 71, 72, 72, 3, and 73, 73, 72, 3, and 72, going to be 3, 3, 72, 3, 3, 3, and 2, 3, T, 372, 80. Gotcha. Okay. Put a little crosses off here. 335, and 35, you get about 35, 35, 35, 40, and 35, 40, we get 35, 40, we get 35, 40, we get 35, 40, and 340, and 35, 40, we get 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 43, 43, 140 here, Tubby, 335, 72. Five good ones. Cider cattle from Watauga. 320, 320, 2.5, and 20, we get 2.5, bit of a 2.5, we get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 250, and 320, we get 2.5, we get 2.5, good of a 2.5, good of a 2.5, we get 250, and 320, 2.5, 320, 2.5, here, Varner, 320. 81.
Lots of good cattle out there.
Don't have a lot of them, but they're always, you know, neighbors here and there got 20, 30, 40.
Where's the Cowans? Where's the Cowans been? They ain't been here in a while. Troy and
Well, not quite ready. You
not
know,
ready.
week that.
Yeah, I guess so.
We'll go down the north. Bill Cedars there.
Cedar cattle guys. They're at Watonga. $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5. Gonna get 2.5, bit of a 2.5, bit of 2.5, gonna be 2.5, gonna be $3 a pound, 302 2.5, and 302 2.5 here outside, and 32 2.5, gonna get 2.5, gonna be 2.5, 5, and 3.5, gonna be 750, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.50, and 3.7, 7.5, W out, now 10, and 3.10, 11, and 3.10, 11, 3.11, gonna get 3.11, gonna get 3.11, gonna get 3.10, now 11, and 3.10, 11, gonna get 3.11, gonna get 3.10, 11 here west, 3.10, 99.
West 99.
Yellow. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're getting along great. That's, go ahead. We're good. Bye. Stomach bug.
What?
You got the stomach bug.
Who?
Dad. He says, you got it? I said, I got it. You get rested up for next Tuesday.
More good black.
Billy Pierce, guys, from down there at Marlow. He always has good cattle. Raised them all. Weaned them in October. 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, and 57, 55, 55, 55, 7, 57, 57, 50, and 57, tub jibit, and 60, and 60 down one, and Ziggy 1, has a good one, Ziggy 1, 2, 2, 3, and 4, 5, and Ziggy 5, and has a good one, Ziggy 64, 65, and Ziggy 5, 5, 5 here, T3, 64, number 80. Thank you, Billy Pierce.
I've been trying to call you all day. Well, with the Verizon network.
Not very many kids. There's lots of good things. Not enough kids. Yeah.
So I forgot what I've been trying to call you about. There was one deal that we had. We found a steer on the southern bottom, like 45 of them, or something like that. And be 3 loads of these Ferguson.
Guys, going to be 3 pot loads of these Ferguson steers from Soper. Is that right? Jackson cattle guys from Soper. Be 65 in the first deal. 3 loads.
Not very many. This is gonna be a split draft of 65. I've got 32 already. I don't know the total of this, but it's all one pool. K through 12 goes to the same pool.
Some heifers we found a steer. Hey Lydia, what was that steer that we found on that draft of heifers on Tubby something?
Tubby
17?
16, I thought.
Changed it. It came from 44 to 45 or vice
Yeah,
versa or
right.
something like that.
Yeah. So 45 did come in, and then they took it off, and there was still 44 there. Is what they were saying.
I think it was like 45.
Not working?
No, nationwide meltdown again.
Good.
Smoke signals
Here's Jackson guys from Soper.
Soper, Oklahoma. Nice catch.
352 and a half, and 52 and a half, and 350, to get 2.5, bit of a 2.5, bit of a 2.5, good of a 2.5, bit of a 2.5, good of a 2.5, good of a 52.50, and 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, good of a 2.5, bit of a. Hang on, yes.
You okay on the head count? Okay. Well, I'm just making sure this was okay. Okay. All right, hang on.
352 and a half, and 2.5, and 52 and a half, bit of a 2.5, bit of a 2.5, good of a 2.5, 2.5, and 2.5, and 52 and a half, good of a 2.5, bit of a 2.5, good of a 2.5, bit of a 2.5, good of a 2.5, 52 and a half, 5, and 55, and 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, and 360 and a half, good of a 60, 360, 361, as a good one, has a good one, and 3, and 3, and 4, 4, 63, 64 here, sold, 363, put them on Tubby, on number 72. Okay, what you coming off? Put them on number 8. 8. You're shutting us off after this Jackson deal.
Okay. Let's make sure we have 65 total.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay. Thanks.
Who is that?
Cody.
Tell him to call me. Shit, you're selling cattle.
He's yours, Shannon. Raised them all home raised, guys, and they are long weaned. Shannon's. Shannon's gets here, 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57, 60, and now 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, as a good 5, has a good 5, 65, and 65, as a good 5, has a good 5, here, $5 here, Tubby, 362 and a half, 8.
You have it or you're getting one on? You only have 64 total? Okay, so they might have been one short on that one. Well, I think get balanced.
What in the hell is going on?
So on this last row, they're saying there was only 64. On that number you were.
These counts being so bad today. Golly.
What do you guys need on that one?
Hey, Luke, come on, take this change one of the switches.
Print it, let's go. That way they'll notice it.
Yeah. We're having to hold the button down to keep the gate shut. I think that's all it is.
No, there's
Head.
Okay. 3 more Shannon's. 325, yes sir, 325, and 25, and 325, and 25, 27 and a half, and 25, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 31, and 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 2, 32, 33, 33, you get 4, and 34, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 600, and 35, 6 here, 35, 600, and 35, going to get 6 here, 35, going to be 600, 35, going to get 6 here, 35, going to be 6, Tubby, 335 on number 91. Thank you, Shannon.
I have no idea. That's, they got a hold of
Go buy your razor.
the gate shut.
Go buy your razor. Didn't recognize you.
No, I don't know. It got, I don't know, a couple hours in it. So, okay. All right. Sounds good. All right. Thank you. It'll take him 5, he thinks it'll take him 5 or 10 minutes to replace one of the switches. So,
Primo. Yeah, it did. He wears that Primo feeds. I think of that insurance commercial. Michael M. Jackson got some soap for 51 more of them. Nope.
Nice black
Nope.
Chet, they switched us off. Great.
Clark Reuter.
Is this what he called you to tell you?
Yeah. But I thought it was going to be after the Jacksons. 355, 55, 55, 55, 7.5, 57.5, 7.5, 7.5, 57.5, 60, and 2.5, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 70, 3, 72, 50, and 72.5, 72.5, 5, and 75, 750, 77.5, 750, 77, 50, and 77.5 here, 80, and now 82.5 here, 85, 85, 85, 87, going to be 87, going to be 87, 50, 87.5 here, 87.5 here, 385, 69.
Nice cattle.
Nice string of cattle we've had today. Rooters? Oh, Daryl Gambles from Eric. Gambles, here they are. Market toppers right here.
You won't find any better than
Wow. Here. 375 and 75. Yeah, 75, 77, 50 now, 80 now, 2 and a half. Going to be 85 now, 87 and a half, 97 and 90. And now 90, 90, but 92 and a half. And 91. And 90, 91, 91, 91. We get 91, we get 91, we get 91 here. 391 and 391. And 90, 91, 91, we get 91, we get 91, bit of 91, bit of 91, we get 91. And 391 here, 91 there, $91 here, 91 here. So about 390, hey, 7. They got more Gambles. That all for you guys? Thank y'all very much for being here.
Thank you.
See you guys. Nice cattle. Looks like it probably.
sofa.
Mm-hmm. Yep, back of them Jackson cattle guys from Soper. 322 and a half, and 320, bit of a 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, good of a 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, good of a 250, and 322 and a half, and 322 and a half, good of a 2 and a half, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 5 here, 325, and 325 here, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 to 30, and 30, good of 30, good of 30, good of 31, and 31 here, 1, 31, 31, 31, you go 1, and 31 here, 1 here, 1 here, good of 331, and 331 here, another 1 here, another 1 here, 1, and 331 here, Tubby, 330 on number 91.
Yeah, why don't you come up here and check this out anyway, make sure this works. We'll shut her down if we need to. I'm afraid we're gonna mix something. It'll make a bigger problem in 5 minutes. So come check it out. Okay, thank you.
Here's a Ferguson cattle from Hugo. Hugo was running some nice stock down there. 385, 85 there, good to be 85 there, good to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 87.50, 87 and a half, Jeffy looking, 87 and a half, 87.90, and now 90, good to be 90, 90, good to be 90, 390, and 90, 90, good to be 90, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 750, and 97, 97, 4, and 97, good to be 4, 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 2 and a half, and 402 and a half, 2 and a half, good to be 250, and 2 and a half, good to be 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 2 and a half here, hey, 7, $4.
You'll be thinking of some fish story and open it up. I got some.
There's some more of them now.
All those cattle guys from Hugo.
Condition going here.
352 and a half, and 52.50, and 350, good to be 2 and a half, 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 jig of 5, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57.50, and 57 and a half here, half here, 57.50, and 50 and a 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57.50, and 57 and a half here, Tubby, 355, 8. 85. Make it 85. Risers. Neil Smith cattle. Weaned them September the 25th. They've had 2 rounds of all them shots. 2 rounds of Enforce 3, Pyramid 5, Safeguard. Neil Smith, guys. $4. Now 405, and 405, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 405, 5, we get 5, 405, and $405, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 2 and a half, and 402 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half here, 385 and 90, 85, 90, 85, 95, and 95 here, 95, 4, we get 4 now, 402 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, we get 250, and 402 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 405, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 405, 405, and $405, 5, we get 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 5 here, Warner, 402 and a half, 69. Neil Smith, yep. Another set coming in, guys, for Weaned September the 25th. He raised them all, 2 rounds, all them shots. Endo Force and Pyramid, Ultra Choice and Safeguard. Nice cattle, Neil.
So that scaling bee, can you tell me, we sold some of them
352 and a half, and 350, and 2.5, bit of 2.5, bit of 2.5, bit of 2.5, 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, and 57, 50, and 57 and a half, bit of 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, bit of 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, half here, Tubby, 355, 85. Darren Lane, guys, Red Rock be 45 of these steers this week. Red Rock time, how they here, 52.50, and 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, jigger 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, jigger 5, and 55, and 55 here, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half here, Tubby, 355, 85. Yeah, Heart and Son. Here we go, Todd. Mm-hmm. Be two drafts these cattle, guys. Todd Hart sitting down here with us today. Raised all these cattle. Be two drafts. They'll be good. Go to Little Rock and then go north. Yeah. It's a ways over there. 335 and 335, jig about 35, 35, 35, 335 and 35 and 335, jig about 35, 35, 35, 25, 7 and a half, and 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 30, and now 30, now 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, jig 5, 37, 50, and 30, 57 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, going to be 37, 50, and 37 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 37, going to be half, and 37 and a half here, Tubby, 335 on number 85. Guys, we're going to work on this switch for about, or make sure it's what it is.
Is that what it is? Yeah, anytime. Before we get something mixed.
You want to sell these 52 first, and then we'll get him going out of
Let's
here.
get him gone first.
Let's get these 52 sold, and then we'll get, that way Todd don't have to hang out till dark. $52 more Todds get steers. Raised them all, guys.
Well, they're nice now.
Okay, I'm working on a split draft of 52. I've got 24 in the ring. Let's try 26. Might count them all.
Yeah. Make sure they get a good head count. Yellow. $24 and $28. Yep, we got it. Thank you. Talk to Bill. Talk to Bill.
Nice big load of them now.
Get a load of these cattle guys. All home race. 285 and 285. You get 285 here. Good 87, good 87, good 87, good 90, good 2 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 3 and $3, 2 and a half, 5 and 3 and a 5, good 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750 and 710 and now 10, good 10, 12, good 10 and 12, good 12, 15, 15, 15, good 15 and now 15, chase out 15 and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50 and 15, 16 and 17 and 17, 18, 18, now 19 and 20 and 320 and 21. And 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 here, and then 21, 2, and 21, 2, 21, 2, 3, and 23, 3, and 3, and 4 here, 23, 24, 23, 4, 5, and 25, and 25 here, 5, 5 here, 25, 6, and 25, 600, and 25, going to be 600, going to be 25, going to be 600, going to be 25, going to be 6, and 25, going to be 26 here, so 325, Oklahoma, 8.
They're saying there's only 27 on that last field.
Thank you.
How are these head counts so
No, it's
off?
your thing.
So do I want to knock it down or not?
Working this switch for just a few minutes, so just kind of bear with us. We need to redo it? Huh? Okay. Guys are going to weigh 1025. There's 51 of them weighing 1025. We had 52 up there. There's 51. Weighing 1025. All right there here, 310, 310, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 320, going to be 20, 320, and down 20, and 21, and 21, 21, 321, 321, 321, and 21, 2, and 21, 2, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, going to be 250, and 22 and a half, 3, and 23 and a half, going to be 23 and a half, going to be 23 and a half, going to be 23, 50, and 23 and a half here, going to be half here, going to be half here, 4, and 24, and 24 here, 24, 24, 24 and a half, 4, and 24 and a half, and 24 and a half, going to get 4 and a half, going to be 24 and a half, going to be 24, 50, and 24 and a half, 5, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25 to 5 here, 5, 25 here, so about 324 and a half, Oklahoma 8. Thank you guys.
Okay, it's going to stay on Oklahoma 8.
Ty's going to bring us heifers next week, a couple loads. Load and a half of heifers next week. Good. Outstanding.
I hope not. Huh.
steers left.
Guys, we got 2,500 steers left. Let's get them done. Huh? On deck. Better bring a bigger bat.
Let's fire back up right here. The unroot.
Unruh cattle.
70 days weaned.
70 plus days on the weaning. Ain't they good?
They are real nice. Got lots of these nice ones left.
Lots of these good cattle left to go, guys. Weighing 800 pounds. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, 60, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 1, 3, and half, 3, 3, and 1, 2, and 62, 3, and 3, 3, half, 3, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 4, and 4, 64, and $4, 4, 64, and $4, 4 here, Tubby, 363 and a half, 8. Think of the unruhs.
You're going to love this deal, too.
And your gate is latched, right?
Here's a scaling V.
Scaling V cattle down at Dallas, ain't they?
Oh, yeah. Really.
Guys are going to be bidding on 202 of the first offering.
Yeah, sold the light into these.
Had the light in yesterday.
Well, top the market.
Topped the market yesterday, guys. 202, scaling V.
90 days weaned.
He's got to be weaned for over 90 days, 2 rounds.
Okay, we're working on a split draft of 200
It's colder out there, Antone.
Should be 50. We need good head counts here. 50 right here.
Wonderful. Huh? 202.
So what about a 700 pound? 200 we've got one.
Say outside on the next 50 when you're ready.
Oh, no way on about that. You know, we're gonna bring 390 or
Okay.
something like that. $2,800. I think we're gonna spend $2,750 for a ticket. Well, I mean, these are like 100 days weaned, nice cattle. Oh, they're yellow. They weaned them 100 days ago. They're medium price. I mean, they're not thin. We sold, well, in fact, we sold a lot into the cattle
Outside on the next 50
yesterday,
when you're ready.
and I was on them. And they weighed like 6, 30 or something like that. They bring like 460 or something. Forgot who bought them, but there was a load of them. Yes, this is the big one. And it's just feeder by to the job.
Did you get these cattle yesterday, Troy?
No, I think they'll weigh, let's see what we got.
You won't be here later.
Right now, I got 100 of them weighing away 715. Nearly all black. What's not black will be
Huh?
Angus. These people raised that down there in North Texas.
Boys here stick outside the same weight cattle guys from down at Dallas, scaling B.
Well, just good as grows. He been selling every year.
Yes, he had 365, and 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, and 750, and 6750, and now 70, going to be 70, we get 2.5, 75, 75, 50, and 77, 80, and now 80 there, 2.5, going to be 2.5, 5, 85, 87, going to be 87, going to be 87, 50, 87 and a half here, now 90, and now 90, going to be 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 92 and a half, and 92, 50, and 92 and a half, 5, and 95, there, we get 95, we get 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, go to 95, and 95, and 95 there, we get 95, 95, 95 here, 95, and 95 there, we get 95, we get 95, we get 95, we get 95, go to 90, 95, sold about 392 and a half, Tubby, 72. Hey. New school. Yeah.
These came off that deal. Same deal.
365, as a get 5, as a get 5, as a get 5, same deal, guys. 65, as a get 5, 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 55, and 55, and 55, 60, and 55, 60, 65, as a get 5, as a get 5, 70, we get 3, 75, and 75, 75, 80, we get 3, 80, we get 3, 80, we get 3, 80, we get 3, 80, and now here there, 75, give 80, and 3, 80, now 80, we give 80, we give 80 here, Tubby, 375 on 72.
Go to Claiborne, Texas.
Claiborne, guys.
Sold these heifers earlier. Nice kind.
Hogan County, yep, had the heifers there today. All right there, here, 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 60, now 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, we get 2 and 5, and you get 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, and now 70, we get 2 and a half, going to be 70, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 75 here, 75, 70, 50, and 77 and a half, 77 and now 80, and now 80 there, 80, we get 80, going to be 80, bit of 80, going to be 380, and 380 pound here, 80, we get 80, got 80, and 380, we get 380, we get 380, we get 380, we get 380, Tubby, 377 and a half, 72. More cattle, guys. Caimate, right there, here, 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55 here, 5 here, 345, and 345, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 45 there, we get 45, we get 45, we get 45, we get 45 here, 330, and 330, 2 and a half, and 330, we get 2 and a half, going to be 30, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 35, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 5, and 35, 5 here, 5, we get 5, we get 5 here, Tubby, 332 and a half. 8. Fourteen more guys here, 320. 320, 2.5, and 320, bit of a 2.5, 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 bit of a 250, and 320, 2.5, bit of a 2.5, bit of a 2.5, bit of a 2.5, bit of a 250, 2.5, 250, and 320, bit of a 2.5, bit of a 20, bit of a 2.5, bit of a 22.5 here, 22.5 here, tub 320, 9, 91.
That'd be 91.
Todd, we'll see you next week. More. $3. 305 and 305, bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 305 and 305, bit of 5, 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 305, 305 and 10, and 15, and 20, and 325 and 25, 25, 25 here, 5 here, 325 and 325 here, 5 here, 5 here, Tubby 320, 72. See you, my friend.
TJ wants to sell a red heifer for him so he can go.
Brian Hauser. Brian Hauser, guys. 310, 310, 1250, 310, bit of 12 of 5, go to 10, 12 of 5, go to 10, 12 of 5, go to 310, 12 of 5, go to 310, 1250, 310, 12 of 5, go to 10, 12 of 5, go to 10, 12 of 5, 10, 1250, and 15, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 1750 west, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 20, and down 21, and 21, 2, go to 2, bit of 3, bit of 3, bit of 4, jig of 4, 24, 5, and 25 here, Oklahoma, 324, 8. Nope, 5, Oklahoma 5. Here's a Walker cattle here, 385. Yeah, 385 here. 85 there, go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 90. 85, 90. 85, 90 here. 85, 90. 85, 390. 85, and 90. 90, go to 90 here, Varner. 385, 51. Sell the brown one off.
Yard off the brown.
Sell that brown one to that owner. He's sorry.
So him, $3. $3.10, and 310, bit of 310, bit of 10, 310, 20, and 320, bit of 330, bit of 340, bit of 330, 40, and 40, 50, and 350, bit of 350, bit of 350, bit of 50, bit of 50, bit of 50, bit of 50, 350, 340, 350, Varna, 340, number 99.
Tell said, he asked him if he ever runs out of money. I said, never. He's never going to run out of money. He said, he's going to run out of money. He said, never.
Yep, sure is. Turning time. Lots of good cattle left to go, guys, next couple hours. Here's David and Grant Turners.
Nice.
2 loads of them. There's 2 loads this week. 111. Good. Billy says got lots and lots of good big bunches coming, guys. Lots of good cattle coming. Oh, none be any better than what got in the ring right there.
Super nice.
Powerful set of boys here, Turners. Grid busters. 320, 2.5, and 320, 2.5, bit of 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 2.5, now 5, and 25, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, 7.5, 7.5, 750, and 27, good to be 20, that's 7.5, good to be 20, that's 7.5, good to be 2750, and 27, what about 6, and 25, 26, 6, 7, and 7 here, now 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, $8, and 27, bit of 9, hand 9, bit of 9, hand 9, good to be 9, 30, and 25, bit of 30, bit 30, and 25, good to be 30, bit of 30, good to be 30, bit of 30, 25, bit of 30, and now 1. And 31 here, 1, half 1, and 30 here, 31, 31, 31, bit of 31, bit of 31, bit of 1 here, going to be 31, and 31 here, 1 here, going to be 31, and 331 here, 1 here, 331, and 331 here, 1 here, so about 330 and a half, Tubby, 91, 330 and a half.
Colored cattle off of them.
Here's a colored. Shars and Reds, guys, right there here, 322 and a half, and 322 and a half here, 322.50, and 320, bit of 2 and a half, good to be 20, bit of 2 and a half, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 27.50, and 20, bit of 7 and a half, good to be 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, good to be 27.50, and 27 to 30, and now 30, bit of 30, good to be 30, bit of 31, 31, 31, 2, and 31, 2, good to be 1, 2, bit of 1, 2, 3, and 33, 33, 33, 33, 3, and 33, bit of 33, good to be 32, bit of 3, sold 332, same way, put them on tub, 91, thank you guys.
There we go. Haven't seen these in a while. Here's Zane Goods up there.
Here's Zane Goods.
Zane. Taught by master. One of these.
He's 61. They weaned, Zane? Yes. Good. Right, yeah. Pulled him right off the cow.
Farrell taught him well.
Farrell did teach him well. Jeepers, 11:51. Wow. They still got a lot of go left.
Well, we do.
They always do.
Farrell be proud of you, Zane.
How's Farrell doing? Good. Tell him we said hi.
Arizona.
He's in Arizona roping? Yeah, I bet. Seems like it.
Wow.
Didn't teach him to dehorn.
That's what they raised down here, Johnny.
Raised them all, guys. Right there, here, 275, and 75, and 75, and 75, 75, 75, 275, and 275, here, 75, there, 75, 75, 75, 75, 750, and 77, 50, now 80, and now 80, there, 80, bit of 2 and a half, good bit 2 and a half, down 2 and a half, 5, 85, here, 87, 50, 87, 50, now 90, and now 90, bit of 2 and a half, good bit 90, bit of 2 and a half, 5, and 95, 97, 97, good bit 3, and now 3, bit of 3, and 3, bit of 3, good bit 3, bit of 3, good bit 3, good bit $3, and 97, $3. and 97 going to be $3, going to get 3, going to get 3, 97 going to get 3, and 97 going to be 3, going to get 3, going to be 3. Now 1, 301, 301, now 1, 301, now 2, 302, and 302, and now 2, going to be 2, going to get 2, going to be 2, 302, and 302, going to get 2, going to get 2, 301, 2, so about 301, Wes, 99. Zane, thank you. Chartogram.
Be 3 loads, Charles, cattle this week. Be 128 this week.
Get you 128 at Charles this week. 128.
Okay, split drop is 128. I should have 42 right here in there. Outside in the can.
Pretty good for a home raised deer.
We'll get $1 out.
83.86.
We can have a green,
Green boys, guys. Gatesville, Texas. Chartogram.
Money pot. Nope.
On the set now, Johnny.
Yeah, I like them every week, guys. On a set of cat, a Chartogram. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5, 55, 750, 57, 57, 60, and down 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7, 600, and 66, 7, and 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, here, going to be 67, and 7, $8, and now, hey, there, $8, hey, there, going to be 67, 68, $8, hey, there, $8, hey, there, going to be 68, and now 7, going to be $8, going to be 7 here, going to be 8 here, Tubby, 367 on number 71. Here's a big end, guys. 74, the big ends. Working on the big end, guys. Charlie Graham's.
A lot of stretch going here.
74. 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 27, 50 and 20, 57, going to be 7 and a half, 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 750 and 327 and 30 and now 30, 30, going to be 30, 30. He's alive. 32 and a half and 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 1, 2 and 32 and 32, 33, 33, 33, 33, 34 and 34, 30, 34, 5 and 35, jigga 5, 35, jigga 5 and 35, jigga 5 and 34, jigga 5 and 35 and 34 to 5, jigga 5, jigga 5, 34 to 5, 600 and 35, going to be 600, going to be 35, 67 and 37 and 7, going to get 37. 37, 37, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 6, 7, and 37 to 7, and 37 to 37 here, going to be 7 here. So 336, Tubby, 85.
Say that again.
Hardesty. Here's Hardesty's. A little over 200 of these steers sorted up in the next 3 drafts, guys. They've been long weaned. They've been on the wheat field down there at Tuttle, America. Get one right there here, $4 a pound, 4, now 5, and 405, and 45, and 405, and 405 here, 405, now 5, outside, now 5, and 405, $5, here, 5 here, going to be 405, and $405, $5 here, Varner, $4 on 51. Is that right? How many was there? Is that right? Is there 10?
There was 10 heads are right.
We've been messing it up all day, so it's all right.
Yeah, going to be 91 more Dales.
Good people, and they raise.
Good people, and they got good cattle.
Sold those heifers early.
Sold those heifers earlier today. They topped the market.
Okay, this one they split up to 91. I have 45 in the ring. Outside of the 10.
Well, we got a little file of some.
Yep. Right off the wheat, right, Dale? Right off the wheat, guys. 350 down 2 and a half, and 350, 250, and 350, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, jigga 5, and 57 of 57 of 60, and down 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 1, and zigga 1, has zigga 1, 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 now 1, and 361, and zigga 1, here, 1, zigga 1, zigga 1, zigga 1, zigga 1, half, 1, and 1 half, and 1 and a half, 2, 2, 2 and a half, here, going to be 2 and a half, 3, and 3, 3, and 3, 63 and a half, and 3 and a half, here, 4, and zigga 4, zigga 4, zigga 4, zigga 4, zigga 4, zigga 4, 64, 64, 64, and zigga 4, and zigga 4, now 4, here, zigga 4, zigga 4, there, zigga 64 and a half, and 64 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, and 64 and a half, zigga 4 and a half, zigga 4 and a half here, so about 3, 64, Sanders 8. Gentlemen, be 129 more. Yes. Oh, I'm good. Do you want a coffee lid? Guess everybody's okay. Thank you, Elmo. That's what I just about to ask. Dale, I don't know where you get your Charolais bulls, but they're doing a heck of a good job. There's some steer power in the ring right there.
That's the rib.
Okay, split drops at 129. Should have 43 here, but let's get that count.
Oh, there's a lot of go left.
Lots of go, guys. Lots of stretch. Lots of go in these cattle.
A lot of go left.
Hey, we got 44 on that first head.
44.
Man. Like a pretty pen of cattle.
Yes, they would make a very good pen of cattle.
Okay, outside of the next 43 and good head count off.
I wonder what the difference is in the red tag and the white tag. Bulls, maybe?
What's the difference in the red tag and the white tag? Hang on a sec. I'm trying to hear him. I see. Oh, you. Boomer.
One's his mom's. One come from his mom's. One is his. Yeah. Same. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah. Where's our old buddy Wilkie been?
He's here yet. He bought those calves, yeah.
He was here yesterday?
Yeah. He bought a load of something $100 calves.
No kidding, huh? Oh, fair enough.
Yes, sir. 325. Yeah, 25. You give it 25, 25, 25. And 325 and 5 here. 325 and 25 here. 5 and 5 here. 325 and 325 here. 600 and 26 and 25. Going to be 6 here. Here 25. 26 out of there. 25. Going to be 6, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 $8 and 27 of 8. 20 here. Going to be half here. Here going to be 28 and a half. 850. 8 and a half. 9. 8 and a half. 29 and a half. And 9 and a half. Going to be 9 and a half. 30 and 30. 30. Going to be 30. 30 and a half. half, and 30.50 and a half. One here, going to be 331.50, and 31 and a half, and $2 now. Two, going to be two and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 3, and 33, going to get 33 and a half, and 33 and a half, 4, and 34, going to get 34 and a half, going to be 34 and a half, 5, and 35 here, 35 here, 35 here, 335, and 335 and a half, and 35 and a half, 600, and 35 and a half, going to be 65 and a half, going to be 36 here and a half, and 36 and a half here, half here, 36.50, and 36 and a half here, going to be 36 and a half here, 36 and a half. Sold them 336. Varner 93. Guys, thank y'all.
Thank you, very nice. Two loads of these steers now.
All right, guys, be 2 loads of these steers. Big Lake, Texas. Over 100 days on the weaning. They've had their IBR black leg and they've been wormed. They're all one raising. Be 100 of these, 90 here, 10 right behind him.
Okay, split draft of 90. I need a good head count off here. I've got 45, but they're saying 42 on the other side, so good head count, please.
Let me see your deal.
Sure will.
Well, no, that's fine.
Well, we should have asked him. We were talking.
Is that different?
J&J cattle guys. Over 100 days weaning. Hey, Bob. That the deal? There it is here, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 357.50, and 57.50, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 57.50, and now 60, now one, as it get 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 one, here, go to 361, now 2, and now 2, go to 2, go to 2, now 2, 61, 62, and now 2, go to 2, go to 2, 61, 62, 62 and a half, and 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, 3, and hand 3, go to 3, go to 3, and 2 and a half, go to 3, go to 2 and a half, 63, and hand 3, go to 3, go to 3, go to 3, go to 3, 2 and a half, go to 3, and 2 and a half, go to $3, go to 3, and 2 and a half, go to 3, so 362 and a half, Tubby, 81, just 8.
Ten more crosses.
10 more of the summertime boys. 320, 325, and 25, and 25 here, 5 here, 25, 5 here, 325, and 325, 30, and 25, and 30, and 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, now 5, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, so 330, Varner. 77. 75 and being the big Brammer, the one Brammer back. Thank you guys from Big Lake. We go to Ringling. 2 loads of these steers, aren't they? Got 3 loads of these steers this week. 66 right here, guys. Here's the boons.
and 30.
White ones brought 367, the big ones brought 336.
778. 778.
Is it, Lynn?
Yeah.
66 of them? Yep.
Load of these light ones, I mean 2 loads of big ones.
One load of these lightweight cattle, 2 loads of the big ones. 66 of them. 352 and a half, and 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, go to 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, go to 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52.50, and 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, 52 and a half, go to 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 250, and 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 40, and 42 and a half, go to 40, 52 and a half, go to 40, 250, and 40 and a half, 40 and a half, 40, 40, 40, and 40, and 40, 40, 30, 30, and 340, 341, and 341, 2, go to 2, 2, go to 3, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 4, and 44, 45, and 45, 600, and 45, going to be 645, going to be 67, and 47, 40, hey, to get 40, hey, to get 40, $8, and 47, going to be $8, going to be 47, going to be $1, and 47, hey, to get 40, hey, to get 40, hey, 47, going to be $8, 47, going to be 8. Sold them 347 tub, 85X. Be bidding on 116 more of the Boone steers.
Yes, he does.
Okay, I've got. Okay, so the draft of 116. I counted 38, but my phone cost me 39. So let's get a good head count. Okay, thank you.
Two loads of them, young.
2 loads of them, guys, at the big end.
Okay, I'll head on the next 39.
Get out. Yeah. So little heifers. Yeah. Well, you can, well, I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. No problem. You in good shape? Oh, good, thanks.
$3 now 2.5, and $3 2.5. If you get 2.5, bit of a 2.5, if you get 2.5, good of a 2.5, now 250, outside 250, and 2.5, and $3 now 2.5, if you get 2.5, bit of a 2.5, if you get 2.5, bit of a 2.5, good of a 250, and 2.5, if you get 2.5, good of a 302.50, and now 5, and 3.5, if you get 7.5, 7.5, 10, good of a 310, bit of a 10, 310, 12.50, and 12.5, 15, and $15, 15, if you get 15, if you get 50, 315, and 17.5, 17, 20, and now 20, if you get 320, 20, now 20 here, 320, and 320, good of 18, 19, and 19, 20, and 321, going to be 21, 2, and 21, 2, and 3, and 23, 22, 3, 23, 3, 23, 3, 23, 3, 4, and 24, 24, 23, 4, and 23, 4, going to be 23, 4, going to be 24, now 5, and 25, and 25 here, 5 here, going to be 325, and 325 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5, you get 5, sold, 324 West, 98. You did, yes, Boone's, thank y'all.
Here's gonna be 2 loads of the oval cattle down here.
Oh, the moguls. I like this. Larry Ogle. That at Bowie, Texas, guys. Be 2 drives of these steers. Larry Ogle.
Okay, this is supposed to be for a draft of 52. I should have 31 here. Let's get a good head count.
You right? just about said, look how green these boogers are.
Green as can be.
Green, 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 boys. Larry Ogle down at Bowie, Texas.
Buy a good one.
355 and 52 and a half, 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 60. Now you get 60, and now 1. As you get the ones, you get the ones, you get the ones out 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, you get 2, 60, 1, 2, and now 2, 1, you get 2, 1, 62, and 61, 2, Sanders, 361, 81. You leaving? See ya.
Another load of them.
Not you. You wouldn't leave if Here's more of the Ogle guys down at Bowie.
Oh, really nice green steer too.
Still windy outside. Not near enough. Busy. Bob, did you have a guy talk to you about them diamond panels out there? Did you buy them? Too much? Diamond something panels, red panels out there.
Really nice little big.
Like a set of Sears guys. Larry Ogle. 310 and 310, 1250 and 10. We get 12 to 5. Go to 10, 12 to 5. Go to 10 to 12 to 5. Go to 310, 12 to 5. Go to 10, 12 to 5. Go to 310, 1250 and 310. We get 12 to 5. Go to 12 to 5. We get 12 to 5. 15 and 15, 17 and a half, 20 and 320. Go to 20. Go to 20. We get 20. Go to 20 down. You get 20 down 1 and 21, 21, 21, 20 down 1 and 321. 1, 2. Go to 22 down 22, 3 and 23. We get 3 and 23. We get 3 and 23. We get 3. Go to 23. We get 3 and 22, 3 and 22, 3. We get 3. Sold them 322. Oklahoma 6. Thank you, Mr. Ogle.
Okay, let's go down here by Decatur.
Let's go down here to Decatur.
Yeah, let's do it. It's got all the feeds these cattle. They've had all these shots.
Guys, we've got all the shots, all the information,
They raised them.
how they've converted, how they've gained. He's got it all down.
They're green and they're the right
Wilson
kind.
cattle guys from down at Decatur. Be 2 loads of them. First 23 got all the info if you need it. 375 and 375.80 and 75. Go to be 380. We get 380, 75, 380 and 75. Go to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 87, 90 and 90. We get 392 and a half. We get 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. 95 and 95 and 95, 97 and a half. 97, 50 and 90. We get 7 and a half. Go to be 90. We get 7 and a half. Go to be 97 and a half. Go to be 97, 50 and 97 and a half. We get 97 and a half. Here, bit of a half. Here, Varner. 395, 60, 69. One Hereford, gotcha.
They're super nice now. Take a look.
All the information, guys. He done it right. Be 91 more of the Wilsons. set of gritters. You like these, Elmo? I do too. Here's a Wilson's guys we're working on. Pretty nice set of steers.
John, we just can't pay for it. Can't pay for the ones I bought yesterday.
We'll carry it for a day or two. Then we'll start calling you.
What are you gonna call me?
I don't know, we'll start calling you in the middle of the night.
I think I just write you a check.
I'll stick my little poodle on it.
Your little poodle?
Yeah.
That'd be Cindy? Yeah. I don't want her on my side. I want her on my side. I remember Karen, I'd buy some cattle, send picture of people and whatnot. She'd call me, she said, yeah, that's so-and-so, I'm back to this cattle again.
That the deal, Lynn?
As good as grows.
That's
right?
good as walk, guys. Here, nice steers. 355 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 60, and now 60, we get 60, we get 60, we get 60, 7 and a half, 60, and 7 and a half, 360, and now 61, and 1, 2, good with 2, we get 2, good with 2, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3, good with 3, 4, and 64, and 3, 4, and 63, we get 4, dollar and a half, 3, now 4, and half 3, good with 4, dollar, we get 4, now 3, we get 4, good with 3, we get 4, good with 3, we get 4, good with 3, we get 4. T 363 on number 80. Nice cattle.
40, 52, and that'll make our 91.
You want this sheet? Al said no. They'd also use it. Thank you, Mr. Wilson. You had some nice cattle.
We go Dameron cattle down at Blank.
Dammer cattle from Blanket, Texas. Be 30 of them. 325 and 25, you give out 25, 25, 25 half, and 27.50, and 20, you get 7 of an, good bit 20, you get 7 of an, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 20, you get 7 of an, and 27.50, and 20, you get 7 of 20, and 22 and a half, good bit 20, you get 2 and a half, 21, and 321 2, and 22, 21 2, 21 2, now 3, you get 3, and 3, you get 3, and 4, and 24, 24, 24, 24 5, and 25, you get 5, and 25 6 hundred, and 25, good bit 6 7, and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 $8, and 27 of 8, and 27 of 8, good bit 20, hey, bit of 8, and high. And down high, going to be 20 high, and down high, dollar, going to be 20, hey, bit of a 9, 30, and down here, going to be 30, bit of 30, bit of a 30, going to be 30, bit 30, and 20 high, going to be 30, bit 30, there, going to be 30 here, going to be 30 there, bit of 30, that one, and 31, 31, 2, and 32, 1, bit of 2, 31, bit of 2, 31, bit of 2. Sold them 331, Tubby, 85. Cernach. He's 63 of these cattle guys. Cernach, if I'm saying that right. Probably not.
Oh, yeah? Did you tell him? No, he's sitting right up here. Ricardo, just tell him to go check him. Okay.
You got McNutt coming.
Yeah, he's in there.
Stay in there. Stanley Williams from Bromide. He did have some cattle here. I think he's here somewhere, but I don't know where. He told me he was coming.
31.
An elbow for people to hold their head.
60-something these Surnotch cattle.
Good weights now, take a look.
352 and a half, and 50, we get 2.5, bit of 2.5, we get 2.5, not 2.5, we get 2.5, good 2.5, you get 2 at 50, and 52 and a half, and 50, not 2.5, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, here, 5, we get 5, we get 5, 55, and 55, here, 5, here, 5, here, Tubby, 352 and a half, 8.
Did you have some couple of cuts on Charlie Brown? Oh,
They look like they brothers.
you're just gonna hang on. Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Well, you have to when you're that wide. Lid, you wouldn't know a thing about it.
Here's a little cattle at Duke, man, with Ricky Johnson.
Ricky Johnson, guys from Duke.
They are nice too, yeah.
Ricky Johnson, guy, Duke America, right there, here, 375, and 75, 80, and 75, 80, 85, here, good to be 85, and 90, able to get 390, able to get 395, and 95, 2.5, and 90, able to get 2.5, good to be 90, able to get 2.5, good to be 90, 2.5, good to be 90, 250, and 90, able to get 2.5, good to be 90, 2.5, good to be 90, able to get 2.5, here, so about 390, Barnhart. 43. Go on the big pasture. Yes, sir. 19 more of them cattle, guys.
They're nice cattle, man. Take a look.
On short wheat mail says guy down there at Duke. $352 and a half, and 50, we get 2.5, good to be 2.5, we get 2.5, we get 2.5, good to be 2.5, 5, and 55, and 55, you get 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half here, half here, good to be half, and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half here, Tubby, 355, 75. Yep.
Yeah, we sold a lot of the small deal early, first hour. Ron Benton.
Here's some red Angus. Here's some flat back reds.
Weaned back in October.
Wait a minute, October, boys. Good little reds right there. Here, 355 and 55 and 55. You get 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. You get 5, 7 and a half and 57 and a half. You get 7 and a half. You get 7 and a half. 57, 50 and 57, 60 and now 60. You get 60. You get 60. Bit of a 60. Now 1. And you get 1. Has you get 1. You get 1. You get 1. You get 1. 2. 2. You get 3. You get 3. And 2. You get 3. 63. Jeff. And now 3, 4. And you get 4, 5. And you get 5. 600 and 6, 7. And 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. Here going to be 6, 7 and 7 and 7. You get 7. Going to be 7. Bit of a 7. Going to be 67 and 7 and 7 by 7 here. Sold them 366. Tubby on number 8. 75. Here's a Nichols. He starts with a good one. Wheaties. Be 47 here, 15 right behind him, guys. Right off the wheat. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 about 60, and now 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 35, and 63, 5, 3, 5, 63, 65, 7, and 7, and 7, $8, and now $8 down, go to 9, 70, 3, 71, and 71, 2, 72, 73, 74, and 74 here, 74, 74, 73, 74, and 73, 74, 73, 74, 73, 4, 5, and 75, 600, and 75, 6, 75, 6, 75, 6. Here, sold on 375, tub 72. Huh, the whole thing. There's a big end, guys, right off the wheat. Pretty nice stock you started with, Mr. Nickel. 320 and half 5, and 325, and 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 going to be 27, going to be 27, 50, and 20, 57, going to be 20, 57, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7, now 30, and now 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, what about 1, and 31, and now 2, going to be 2, 3, 32, 3, and 32, 33, 33, 32, 3, 32, 3, 32, 3, 32, 3, 32, 3, tub, 332, put them on number, 91, 332. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Nice job.
Oh, they'll be long weaned. Always are. Here's the McNuts, guys. Let's go to Stuart, Denton, and Carroll, guys. They be long weaned.
Grazing cattle here.
Little grazers. You grazers look in. Be 46 of them coming in.
Stewart America.
Stuart, America. Stuart address.
States at 47.
Good count.
Okay, sell 46. 365, and 65, and 65, and 7 and a half, 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 now 70, and 370, and 370, going to be 70, going to be 70, now 70, and now 2 and a half, and 72 and a half, going to be 70, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 72.50, and 75, and 75 here, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, now 80, and 380, 80, going to give 80, going to be 80, going to get 380, 82.50, 85, 85 here, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half, going to get 390. And Honda able to get 90, good 92 and a half, good 92.50, and Honda able to get 2 and a half tub, and Honda able to get 2 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92.50, and Honda able to get 2 and a half, good 90, able to get 2 and a half, good 92 and a half. Varner 390.
You got one more.
61.
Okay, sorry, say again.
3 brindles, 3 whites, and 3 horns. Chopped off horns.
2 whites and 3 chopped off horns.
There's more of them.
17 more Carolyn Dittons.
3 chopped off horns off that deal.
Stewart address, guys, right there. Going to be long old yearlings right there. Here. 355 and 55 and 55, 57 and a half and 55, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 57, 50 and 57 and a half here, 750 and 55 and 7 and a half, 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 55, 750 and jiggy 5 and 55, 57 and a half, now 7 and a half, now 60 and now 2 and a half, 250 and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 and 65, 7 and a half, 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 750 and 67 and a half here, bit of a half and 67.50 and 67 and a half here, half here. So 365 Tubby, 72. Guys, thank y'all. Here's the Parkers. Chuck Parker. Chuck Parker.
It seems like I used to talk to him a long time ago. I used to talk to him a long time ago.
Chuck Parker, guys. 120 days weaned. 375, yeah, 375, now 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, 375, 375, 375, 365, 370, and 370, and 375, 375, 80, and 380, 385, 85, 85, 90, 3, 90, 395, and 95, 95, and 4, 4, now 5, and 4, whole $5, 5, 10, 14, bit of a 10, 10, 15, and 15, 15, 15, 15, 54, 15, and 10, 15, 15, 15, 50 here, Varner, 410, 61. $28 more of the Chuck Parkers. It says El Reno. Is he? Yep, nice cattle, Chuck. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, and now 62 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, what about 1, 61, 2, and now 2, 2, got 3, 3, now 3, 62, 3, and 3, 3, 4, and 4, now 3, 4, now 3, 4, now 3, 4, now 3, 4, 5, and 5, and 6 quarter, and 66 here, half, 6, 66 and a half, here, 7, and 7 and a half here, going to be 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 750, and now $8, and now 8 and a half here, 8 and a half, 9, going to be 9, 69, and $9, going to be 9 here, going to be $9, $9 and a half, and 9 and a half, 9 and a half, going to be 9 and a half, 70, and 9 and a half, going to be 70, 70, going to be 70, going to be 70, and now 70 there, going to be 70 here, Sanders, 369 and a half on number 8. Beard, Rick Beard. Heifer, didn't we? Here's a Beard cattle. 69 head of these boys coming in. Be split draft, right off a week. There it is, guys. Beard shears. 350, 2.5, and 50, we get 2.5, but 2.5, we get 2.5, go to 2.5, you get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 250, and 50, we get 2.5, go to 50, we get 2.5, go to 2.5, 5, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, and 55, 7.5, 57.5, 57.5, 60, and now 60, you bet 60 there, go to be 61, and 1, 2, go to 2, go to be 61, 2, and 62, we get 2, 1, 62, and 61, 2, Tubby, 361, 8.
Yeah. Scooby snacks.
Got one more draft for these beard steers. $335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40 and 35, 40. We get 35, 40, 35, 40. We get 40, we get 45 and 45, 50 and 350. We get 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 55 and 55, 60 and 360 pound. Going to be 355, 60 tub, 355, 72. Two drafts these Bubba Thompson steers. No implants in these cattle. Long weaned. Sir, that him? Mr. Thomas sitting over here's got some nice cattle. I like the heifers. Sure like them heifers. Here's the steer mates, guys. Bubba Thomas. All right there, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7.5, 57, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 57, 50, 57, 60, and now 60, we get 62, good to be 2.5, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 7.5, 70, and now 70, good to be 72, good to be 72 and a half, 5, and 75 here, 77, 35, and 75, 75, 75, 7, and 75, now 77, and 75, good to be 7, and 75, good to be 7 here, 75, 77, 75, good to be 7. Tubby, 375 on 75. Got one more. One more. Where was he from? Mr. Thomas, where are you from? Quanah? Over east, ain't it? Quanah? Over east? Biggins here, 310, 12 and a half, 310, we get 12 and a half, bit of 10, 12 and a half, good to be 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 10, 12, 50, and 312 and a half, good to be 10, 12 and a half, good to be 10, 12 and a half. Zach steer, okay? Right there. 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12, 50, and 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, good to be 10, and 12 and a half, good to be 10, and 12 and a half, good to be 310, 12, 50, and 310, 12 and a half, good to be 10, and 12 and a half, good to be 10, and 12 and a half, Tubby, 310 on 95, Tubby 95. Yeah, he's all right. Mr. Thomas, thank you, sir, for being here. Appreciate you. Wobbler, yeah, I thought he was. There's one wobbler on there. Did you see him, Mr. Thomas? One kind of wobbling, kind of looks drunk, to be honest with you. Okay, we'll get him pulled off and take a look at him. Here comes the J&J cattle guys. More of these double Anson, Texas guys. Anson, Texas. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 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 57, 50, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 57 and a half here, Tubby, 355, 8. Yeah. Three more of them cattle guys. Anson, Texas. 310, 12 and a half, and 10, 12 and a half, good to be 10 and 12 and a half, good to be 10 and 12 and a half, good to be 10 and 12 and a half, good to be 310, 12, 50, and 13, we get 12 and a half, good to be 10 and 12 and a half, good to be 10 and 12 and a half, Tubby, 310, 9, 95. All right, guys, going to be 2 drafts. These Hoskins steers from Pecan Gap. They're 90 days and 2 rounds. Hoskins.
Nice cattle.
Yes, sir. Good job, Colt. 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 360 pound, and 355, 65, and now 70, 375, 75, 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 50, and 77 and a half, 77, and now 80, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 5, 85 here, 87, 50, 87, 90, and now 90, 90, good to be 92 and a half, and 92 and a half, good to be 90, 2 and a half, good to be 92, 50, and 90, 2 and a half, good to be 5 here, good to be 90, 2 and a half here, Tubby, 390. On 72, Tub 72. Going to be 9 more of the Hoskins right there here. 335 and 35 and 335 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40 and 35, 40, we get 35, we get 40 and 35, 40, we get 35, we get 40, 35, 40, the 5 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45 and 42 and a half. Now 5, 45, now 5 and 45, we get 5 here, 45, 7 and a half and 47 and 50 and 40, we get 7 and a half. Going to be 40, we get 7 and a half here, Tubby. 345, 85. San Angelo, guys. Will Simpson.
Nice cattle. Take a look.
Nice cattle, guys. Mostly black. Nice cattle, Will. 352 and a half, F50, we get 250, F52 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 250, F55, F55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 2 and a half, 5, F52 and a half, 55, 52 and a half, 55, 2 and a half, 5, F55, 55 here, Tubby, 352 and a half, 85.
He's going to have a large check to write. No, 2 days. 2 days, biggest.
Guys, here's some big old boys. White face steers, Simpson. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, we get 310, 11, here, good to be 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, we get 311, we get 310, 11, here's 11, and 311, we get 311, want to do it, 310, 11, and 311, we get 311, we get 311, here, Tubby, 310 on 95. wouldn't have you come up here if we's dying. We're good. You're good, Lid? Are you? He's sick. I don't want him up here. Even though we share the same microphone. Yours. West cattle guys are 12 of these cattle. 80 days weaned. All their shots. Nice good series right there. Here, $4 now 5 and 405 and 45. We get 5 and 10 here. 405, 410 and $10 10 here. 410 here. 410. We get 10, bit of 10, 410 and 10 and $10 10 here. 405. Good to be 10, bit of 10, good to be 10, bit of 10, 410 and 410, bit of 10, good to be 10, bit of 10, good to be 410. Barnhart 405, 43.
It's empty. The pasture is. What'd you get rid of them? Oh, I got rid of land.
Back in December.
Revolving door out there.
In and out.
Back in October when I thought, well, they're weaned, they're just not weaned all that long.
Yeah. Nah, don't do that. Nah.
That's some more of them.
Yep.
I'm at 80 days weaned.
80 days win, guys. All their shots. Here's the showers. 385, 85 there, good to be 85 there, good to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 87, 50, 87 and a half here, 80, 7 and a half, good to be 80, 7 and a half, good to be 87, 50, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half, good to be 87 and 90, and 90, 90, good to be 90, 390, and 90, 90, good to be 90, 390, 390, and 390 here, Tubby, 387 and a half, 72. Twelve more guys out there here. 80 days weaned on them cattle here. 375, 80 and 75, 80, 85, 85 there. Going to be 85 there. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, 85 here. 85 here. 87 and a half, 87, 50, 80, 87 and a half. Going to be 87, 50, 87 and a half here. 385, 59.
Hip, your back, your neck.
Wow, look at here. Diamond C from Ardmore. Diamond C, Ardmore, guys. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. 352 and a half, and 250, and 352 and a half, bit of 2 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 and a half, going to be 250, and 52 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, sure, 55, and 55, and 55 here, 5, bit of 5, bit of 5, Tubby, 352 and a half, 85.
Maybe 85.
Who's this? Diamond C. Oh, yeah? Wow. Guys are doing a good job raising cattle. Frick. Frick.
Here's awards, steers. Two drives. These kind of guys awards. 385, 85 of there. You're going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, and 385 here. 85, 90 days on the win, and 375, 80, and 75 give 80, and 375 give 80, 380, 380, 385, 85, 85, 85, 82 and a half, 85, 85 here, 87, 50, 87 and a half, and 90, and 90, 92 and a half, 90, down 2 and a half, 5, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95 here, 5, 5, 5 here. Barner 390, 2 and a half, 61.
Barner 61.
Dennis Ward. $365 as a good five, has a good 365 as a good 5 and a 5 here, time 750, and 7 and a half, it is 7 of 5, it is 7 of 5, going to be 7 of 5, it is 7 of 5, going to be 6750, and 67 and a half here, so 365 Horner, 601.
Barner 601.
Hang on, Bobby, hang on. You need to do them now. Let's just get them. They've been calling for them for an hour. Get the yard out. They need to get some girls in the office need to get some deals cleaned up. Hang on. Let's get one more deal, Bobby.
Yeah. Yes, we're going to go.
Yeah. Stanley, you here? Williams, where you at? Stanley said he was coming. I need to get this deal. Here's Stanley Williams, guys. Bromide, Oklahoma. Yes, they are. Nice cattle. $365 as a good five, has a good 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 67, 70, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 73, and 4, and 74, 75, 75, 75, 75, jigga 5, and 74, 75, 74, 75, 75, 6, and 75, 607, and 77, 77, 77, going to be 6, 7, and 77, 7, going to be 7, 7, now 7 here sold, 376, Tubby. 72, 376. Stanley, thank you. Now you want to get them? Bobby, we need to go this way. There you are, Mr. Williams.
Thank you.
Thanks, Stanley. I told you to be a couple hours, didn't I, Stanley? I told you it's going to be a couple hours. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, got lucky. Bremer. Mark them at 280 and put them on 79. Yeah. Zero. Oh. You think Peelman just Mr. Thomas, we're going to PO this deer for right now, and we're going to put him back here in the back and just let him easy be, okay? Okay, thank you, sir. Look like Elmo on a Saturday night. I can't say much.
What you give us to?
Time. Time.
For life and time.
Yeah. I said sell him for the elder, right?
Oh, wait, Barney said you wanted to red?
Sorry, red. Yeah. Sell him for Kevin Jenkins. Yeah. Yeah, little sorry, narrow red. Oh, you want to put him on 99? 375. Thank you.
It's gonna be a Barner 99, right?
Yep, 99.
Okay, it's gonna be a Barner 99 on this one.
Where was that Bubba Thomas's alley? What alley were they in?
Barner 69, Hereford.
Hereford off of Barner 69.
Hereford off Varner 69, same way, 375. Put him on 601 at 350. That's a good Hereford poke.
Barner 601 on this one. Yeah, the microphone's over here. Thank you. Oh, can I get one of those back, please?
Go on, Brownie. Go on, Brownie.
Okay. You got a black, or that?
Okay.
No savvy.
West 98?
West 98. PO.
Yeah, that's your West 98 Hereford.
Okay, and it's just gonna be a PO for her. It's the brown Brego off of 80.
Brown off T80. Sell him, Tom, please. He is a good brown. 350. 350. That you, Chase? 355.
Boone picked your two odds up.
W350. 8.
I'll tell him, see if he wants to come pick it up. All right, thank you.
Are these your three red horns, Barner 51?
Okay, these are the reds with horns off of Barner 61.
Okay, here's the reds with the horns. 370's a money. 601's a number.
601.
Give me dehorn them for 50. Okay.
These were off of Barner 61, correct?
Yeah. He had 4 heads, and he said, "Anybody, you know anybody horn them things? I said, I'll do it for 50 a head. All right, you got a deal. Them some bitches bled. Golly.
Who did you do that for?
Amos, remember about a year ago summer? I got a picture of them things. They bled all over that chute. I told Shay we can go get the water hose and wash this down. This is terrible. One of them kept jumping. Hell, it took us an hour.
Okay.
Yep. This is a resort.
Not the Varner 60.
No. 360's money. Varner 601.
There to be a Varner 601. Okay.
Anything else?
Back your way, Bob.
He could find a purple hair if there was one more. I think we got Quentin Moore. No. He worked back here in the hole. He was working in the hole. Looked kind of a younger. Yeah, exactly.
Let's go Bellevue, Texas,
Yeah.
Johnny.
Go to Bellevue, Texas. Quentin Moore. Weaned 78. They've had their multi-men, Safeguard, Kovacs, and Vista 1. And their nasal gin. 35 head of the Quentin Moores. 365. Has a good five. 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 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 750 and 67 half and 67 and a half here. Half here. Half here. Going to be 67.50 and 67 and a half here. Half here. So on 365. Varner 51x. 2 browns and the red. The 2 brown ones and a black baldy with horns. Right. 3 head.
And a black baldy with horns.
We'll do that shit later.
Look for one crippled on the front end. Black steer. Okay.
The black one.
2 browns and a horned, and then 1 black crippled. Baldy horn, yep. Baldy horn.
The Old King guys from Boswell. 355, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55 here, 5 here, 355, and 55, 60, and 55, 60 here, 5, and 60 here, 5, and 65, 70, 375, 375, 375, and 375 here, 375 here, Tubby, 370, 72.
Heavy 72.
God.
Okay.
He is bored.
Get in order. So he just said he's bored.
More of those Doyle King cattle.
The Old King. Pretty nice cattle, Mr. King. 355, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 5750, 57 and a half here, who bid, 55, 7 and a half, 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 5750, 57 and 1 to do it, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half here, Tubby, 355, 75.
Heavy 75.
Think I can talk Dale when he takes it out there?
What?
Who?
Take your cock out there.
Oh, I'd like to go, I'd be entertained. I'd like to ride in the back.
Male Elmo.
Hey. Hey, they keep coming. Boy, there's some nice steers up here.
Yes, they are.
Who is it?
40.
Oh, these are
Yeah, 40 Hughes. Dow Hughes.
they gotta bring
Well, they start with a good one. I bet you did. They start with a real good one.
They are nice too now. Right kind. Fair Piedmont.
Got to come off the week, guys, up here at Piedmont.
Speaking of Piedmont, was Mike Treese here yesterday?
Wheat balls, guys.
You like to buy the
Take a
best.
wool for that wheat.
Get you a load of these now. Right kind.
Right kind's right. 325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 50, and 20, if you get 7, 7, and 30, if you get 30, now 32 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, if you get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, now 250, and 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, if you get 2 and a half, good to be 250, and 30, if you get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 32 and a half, 31, 31, 2, 33, 33, 4, and 34, 5, and 35, 5, 35, 35, 600, and 35, 6, 7, and 37, 37, 38, 30, 30, good to be 9, good to be 9, 38, 9, and 30, good to be 9, total, good 9, total, good to be 9, so 338, Tubby, 91. Thank you, Mr. Hughes. You had any good black cattle today, Bill?
Who's that?
Circle K.
Oh, yeah. He's Paul.
Okay, here's another split drive, guys. 53 of Paul Kings.
Raised them all now. Right
You
off.
one raising off the week, guys, here at El Reno.
Yes, sir.
January Wheaties here, gentlemen. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57, 50, 59, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and 60, and now 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, what about 1? And you get 1, 2, 2, 3, we get 3, 3, we get 3, 2, 3, and 2, 3, we get 3, we get 3, we get 2, we get 3, we get 2, we get 3, we get 3 here, so 362, Tubby, 85.
That'd be 85.
Bigger bros. No, same deal. Yep. Yep, 17 more. I just recognized the steer tag. 320, 2.5, and 320, we get 2.5, bit of a half here, 2.5, 2.5, we get 250, and 320, we get 2.5 here, 10, and 10, 11, and 10, 9, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, we get 13, we get 14, we get 14, we get 15, 16, and 16, there, you're going to be 16, 17, and 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, and 20, and 20, 20, that one, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321 here, 1 here, 320, that one, and 321 here, 1 here, Tubby, 320 on 95. Burns family had a few steers. Yeah, they got a few steers. 2 drafts of steers, Burns family. Yep. That's an home raise. About kind of 375 and 375.80 and 75 to 375 83 75 80 and 380 to 385 85 85 87 good to be 87 good to be 87 and 90 and now 90 you get 90 here 92 and a half to get 92 and a half good to be 92 50 and 90 to get 2 and a half good to be 92 and a half here. Hey, 390 on 7. 41 more of these cattle bills. Burns.
Okay.
355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 57 and a half, 57, 60, and now 60, 60, 60, 63, 60, and 7 and a half, going to be 3, 60 and a half, going to be 60, Tubby, 350, 7 and a half, 8. Tubby 8. Tubby 8, just 8. Story. I kind of like the little heifers guys earlier. Scott's story from Hayworth, they're 100 days. They've had their black leg, fiber shield, and their safeguard warmer. 385, 85 there, good to be 85 there, good to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, good to be 87, good to be 87, 90, and 390, and 392, and 205, and 95, 95, 4, 95, 4, 95, 4, 95, 4, now 5, and 405, 10, good to be 14, bit of a 10, good to be 10, 15, and 15, 15, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, you're right in Shetland, 17 and a half, 1750, 17 and a half, Barhart 415, put him on number 43, yard him out. 3 reds. I got one at my house. Pokey got on that little pony I got at the house. 39 more of these story cattle. 100 days on the weaning. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 5750, and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, here, going to be half 60, and 360, and 362 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 250, and 61, and Ziggy 1, has Ziggy 1, Ziggy 1, Ziggy 1, Ziggy, so 360, Farner, 71, yard him out. a brown one, and a red baldy with chopped horns. They're right there together. $375 and $375 here. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 3, 75, 3, 75, 3, 75, 3, 75, 375, 80 and 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380. Here you're born to 375, 51. Were those bulls? These bulls are steers. I sold them to be steers. They are bulls. 350. 355. West, you bidding? 355. Marna 350. 57. Two heifers, $4 bid. 405 and 405. It'll get 5 to 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. Warner, $4. Two.
Yeah. Yeah. How many we sell today? No, today.
Yep, men are heifers. Yep, last two were heifers. Yep. 325. 330, 25, 30, and 25. It'll get 3, 30, it'll get 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 30. Varner 325, 70X Preg. Put them in front of Kyle. Yeah, they're guaranteed open. Here's the Miller steers.
Mail, please.
I don't know. It says just Miller family. Pretty good steers here. 355, 355, 60, and 55, 60, and 355, 60. We get 355, 60. We get 360. We get 355, 60, and 55. We get 60. Varna 355, 63. 90 days. I didn't see that. I didn't see that till just now. No. This is somebody else. No info. No info on those cattle. Little bull. $4. 410 and 410. We get 410. We get 410. Going to be 410. 410. 410. 410. 410. 410. 410. 410. 410. And tone $4. 0. Everybody ought to be. Wilkerson heifers here down Reno. 350. 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, 560, we get 65, and house 70, we get 70, we get 5, go to be 80, we get 5, go to be 90, we get 5, go to be 95, sold, 390 Varner, 2X. Outside, Elmo.
Outside. Let's go, Elmo.
You get $4 on him, Antone. 410. 410. 20. 30. 40. 50. 60. 450. 460. Antone 450. 0. Here comes a Wilkerson steers. $4. 405 and $4.05. It'll get five. It'll get five. It'll get five. Now five here. Four. I'm gonna sell the two blacks. 405. 405. 10. 15. 20. 425. 30. 435. Well, the two blacks now. 435. 40. For 45. Sold for 40. Warner, 10X. Hold the red. Yeah. Hereford. Bring the Hereford back. Right now if they can.
I wonder what Carl Dunlap has left. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
Here's a good Hereford. $3. 320 and 320, even get 320 and 320, going to be 23, 23, 20, 40, even get 340, 60, even get 360, 80, and 380, even get 380, even get 3. See that big 380 and 380, even get 380, even get 380, even get 380, 380. Sold 360, Varner 99. Jason, how come you didn't buy this Hereford? Put with your Hereford heifer. $13,000 head and you bought one. Two shares, guys. 375 and 375, 75, 75, 75, 75, 65 and 365, 70, Vidica 370, 70, Vidica 70, sold 365, Warner. 51. Hang on. 51. 51. See you, David. Thank you. Nice steers.
Both of their phones ring at the same time.
Tom Randall, Little Bull Calves. Ah, 450. 450, 60, and 450, 60, you're going to be 4.5, 460, 4.5, 460, 4.5, 460, and 450, 60, you're going to be 4.5, going to be 460, you're going to be 4.5, going to be 460, and 450, 460, 450, 460, Varner, 450, 31. $4. 405 and 405, it'll get 5, it'll get 5 and 10, going to be 410, 420, 410, 420, 420, 420, 420, 30, 430, 430, 40, 440, 440, sold 430, same way. Mail me my check. What about her? Dollar. 110. 110, 20, and 120, we get 30, we get 40, we get 50, we get 50, now 50, 150, 150, 150, Trevor out. $1.40, 150, 140, Trevor out. 50, now 60, 170, 170, Trevor, 170, 170, and 70, get 70, there, going to be 70, we get 70, we get 70, Antone, 160. That good cow, Antone.
So I bought 48 little steers. They weigh 680.
Two big old steers, guys. 350. 350 and 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, 50, we get 50, we get 50, 350, use two more, 350, 350, 350, 45, 345 tub, 350, they're Weaned. How much? 345, put them on tubby, 85. 3, yeah. Put them on 350. Tubby 85. Okay. They want to get yard outs and breads. I know it. Hang on. Just little crippled. $1. $10.20 and 120, we get 30, 30, 40, we get 40, we get 50, we get 50, you're going to be 60, now 60, 70, 170, 180, 180, 100, going to be 190, we get 200, 10, 210, 20, and 210, 20, 30, 40, and 240, 50, 250, 250, 240, 50, and 40, we get 50, 250, 260, 270, we get 280, we get 280, and 280, we get 280, we get 280, sold, 270, Dunlap. Do what, Carl? Was she yours?
This one does, but that one didn't.
The last one wasn't crippled.
No,
They had the last one was not crippled. She was just odd. What do you want to do with her? You mean try to sell her? We just take her home? Okay, thank you, Carl.
Okay, on that last one, they're just gonna seal that one for you. Just gonna take it home.
Crippled steer here. $1.50. $1.50, 60. $1.50, 60 there. 160, 160, 150, 160 Terry, 150. 9.
And then this one here in the ring is gonna be a Terry 9.
Here's a boo. $2. 210, 20, and 220, 30, we get 30, we get 40, we get 50, 250, 260, 270, we get 260, 70, 80, and 280 Trev, 280, and 280, we get 280, we get 280, we get 280 Trevor out, 280, and 270, give 80, 280, we get 280, we get 280 here, Varner, 270 on number 18X.
Runner 18X.
Twisted neck, $2. 210 and $2.10. We get 210, but 10, not 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, 20, 220, 30. We get 230 and 220, 30, 40. We get 240, 50. We get 250, 250 and 40, 50. We get 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 50 here. Terry 9, 240. Like the day will never end. Huh? A little bit of a stag, guys. 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60. You're going to be 2.5, 60, 270, we get 270, we get 280, we get 280, we get 280, Trevor, 280, 90, and 290, 80, 90, we get 90, good with 90, we get 90, good with 90. Here, Trevor, 280. Got an ear down, $2. $2.10 and $2.10. We get 210. Got a 210, 210, 210, 210, 210. Bit of a 210, 210, 210. Trevor, $2. Hot outside? Dollar, loaded. 110 and 110, 20, going to be 20, we get 30, we get 30, we get 40, we get 40, we get 50, we get 50, going to be 60 to 60, 70, 170, now 80, 80, 90, going to be 190, we get 210, 210, 220, 210, 220, and 210, 20, we get 210, 20, we get 210, 20, we get 210, 20, and tone, 210. Simpson. Wasn't it? Simpson. $2. 210, 20, and 210, 20, we get 210, 20, we get 210, 20, bit of a 10, 20, now 210, 20, and 210, 20, now 20, now 20, bit of a 20, bit of a 20, 20, here, 20, 30, 230, 240, 250, 240, 50, 60, 260, 70, 270, 270, Trevor, 260. Outside, Elmo. $250. Screwtail, 250, 60, and 250, 60. You're going to 260, 70, we get 270, we get 280, we get 280, and 70, give 80 there, 280, we get 280, we get 280, 90, and 90, go to 280, 90, we get 280, 90, now 3, and 90, we get 3, and 90, go to 300, we get 3, and 90, we get 3, and 90, we get 3, Terry, 299.
Make sure Pokey gives nothing on 3 register.
Okay. $3. $3. You got any wheat, Jace? Nope. $2. 220. 240. 260. 280. Sold her 260. Ricardo. Chronic black on there. Chronic black. She had something. Steer. $3. 320 and 320, we get 320 and 320, we get 320 and 320, we get 320, we get 320, we get 320 and 320, 40, 40, 40, 50, we get 350, we get 340, 50 and 340, we get 50, 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 we get 50 here, 340, 50 and tone 340. Crippled heifer dollar. Dollar 10 and $110, 110, 110, 10, 20, 120, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, and 50, 60, and 50, 60, 70, 180, 180, 90, 90, could be 190, 80, 90, 80, 90, could be 90, 90, could be 90, 80, 90, sold 180, Terry 9. Ah, 325 and 325 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 and 325 here, 5 here, 325 here, 5 here. Nothing wrong with the miser. 325, 330. Jason, 325.
Okay, we'll take whatever you guys have on.
Oh, I don't know. Should be. What'd they bring first time?
415.
These are. I need to get a little bit more than that for him. 385. 390. Jace, you bid? 385. Varner. 51. No. 51.
Varner 51. Hungry and tired.
We stayed out here till friggin' 1:30 last night.
Moving cattle around.
Yeah.
Can you push him out just a little bit more? Sorry.
Moving cattle and doing paperwork.
Yep.
All right, now we got the Varner 51 eggs for the 2 brown live quality. They did not find a triple. They said it was all good.
Okay, two browns and a ball. Right, 3 heads.
Good one, yeah.
Just bid.
Thank you.
That was cattle time. Stuff like right in the alleyway.
Okay, the 2 browns and a ball will be off of Varner 51 eggs, and they didn't find a triple.
330. And put them on 75.
So Varner 75.
All right, now we got the Varner 71 for the brown and the red baldy with shot corn.
Pretty chilly out there, Zach. Still feeling like it.
Compared to yesterday.
West out of north.
yesterday.
We got a budget down. How many?
80 something, 85 maybe.
Wait, why are you putting one?
340 and put them on 601. I put it off yesterday. I was like, can we work tomorrow night? Tomorrow after the sale?
Bad choice.
Should have done them yesterday.
Bad choice.
Tonight? Yeah. Some tonight too.
Everything. And then I went to sleep. Well, I don't know. I went to sleep first. Daniel Troyer and say the buyer again.
4 and 8 months bred. Oh, what about these, Antone? $1.50? $1.50, 60, and 60, 70, we get 70, going to be 80, we get 90, we get 2, going to be 10, going to be 20, we get 30, we get 40, we get 50, 260, 250, 60, and 250, 60, Ricardo, 250. Y'all been to that Mexican place?
Yeah. We went the other day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Slow but good.
Good drinks too.
Six and 7 months bred, 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, 70, we get 270, we get 280, we get 280, we get 280, 90, and 290, we get 90, going to be 80, 90, 85, 285, 285, Terry, 280 on 5. Lane, Lake Lane,
Lake Lane.
yeah. It's Lane. Ah, aborted. How come she aborts all those good ones? $3. 250. 260. 260. Terry, 250. 9.
What they were supposed to do. I wonder if this is the one that was supposed to be here. Not the one. Okay. Oh, that's right. Well, he did want to peel it. Bill was in nervous.
4 and 5 months bred. $250. 250 and 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 5 here, 60 and 265, 270, we get 270, we get 270 and 270 there, 75 and 275 here, 75 there, 75 here, Varner, 270, 17. Did you miss me today, Jace? 5 months. 250. 250, 60, and 250, 62, 62, 70, we get 280, we get 280, and now 70, 80, and 270, give 80 there, going to be 80, you give 80 here, sold, 270, Ricardo.
Ricardo.
I've only been there one time. Not really make a trip to Reno to eat.
You ever tried the Johnny's Burgers anytime?
I mean, years ago. Like, I mean, when I mean years ago, like 20 years ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's been a long time. I haven't been in a long, long time.
No.
I don't either.
I just get the burger.
4 and 8 months, 250. 260 and 250, 60. You're going to be 2 at the high. You're going to get 260, 270. You're going to get 280. You're going to get 290. You're going to get 293 and $3 a pound. Going to be 90. You're going to get 3. Varner 290, 17.
Varner 17.
Last time I went down there, I never went to Union City to co-op. Just I stopped by there that day. Man, it was busy. You know, we went in there and sit. They had all these people that calling in orders. I don't know how they were selling it.
Like 7:30, I think. Okay.
5 months on the yeller. 4 in the blacken. 250. 255 and 55, 60, 55, going to be 70, 55, going to be 80, 280, 280, 285, 85 and 100, 290 here, 85, 290, 85 and 100, 90, going to be 90 here, Warner, 285, 17. All been aborted.
Whitworth. Who's the owner? The buyer. Okay, Neil Hall's the buyer. Okay, thank you.
Does Neil Hall want to take that 8-month bred one home, you think? Oh, there you are, Neil. Okay, we need to sell these 3 in 1. We need to sell the 3 aborts. We can do it out there. Yeah, send them outside.
They need to do 3 in 1. They need to sell the 3 aborts and then bring back the.
I've been trying to figure out who in the heck you were this whole time.
'Cause
We ain't got anybody good enough. We don't have anybody young enough to go out there.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm over the hill. I can't.
Oh.
5 months bred, 250. 255, and 55, 55, 60, now 70, 270, 80, 290, 290, 285, and 90, we get 290, 290, 85 and 90, we get 290, 290, 290, 290 here, Terry, 285, 5. you got a bred. 2. You can take them home. 4 and 7 months. You want to take them home, Carl? Try to sell them. Take them home. What if I can get $3,500 for them? Poke, you give $3,500. These are off of who? West 19X. Anybody give $3,500? Well, PO, you go take them home. All right. Oh, they'd bring more than that. Uh-huh. Yes. They come off Warner, what number? Come off of Warner 70X, 4 and 7 months. Okay, 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60. Good to be 2 in the hand, 262 in the hand, 262 in the hand, 260 Warner, 250, 17. $250 the money. 250. $5 months. 250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 5 there, 5 here, Varner, 250, 17, 16. Not good enough. What is it? It's a steer. Steer off set of heifers. Steer off set of heifers. 385. 350. How much you give, Antone? 3? 10. 310. Terry, what about you? 310. Antone, $3. Goodbye, Antone. Eight months bred, 2 by 8. PO. Drop the ball on that one, Antone. Oh, she got better. Ah, shh. Yeah. You remember that black baldy? Put these on 129. We need a figure. 285. Nice.
It can be a Varner 129. The price. Yeah, I'm gonna change the price of that one.
How many we got left of these breads? All have been aborted. 250. Sell the 2 aborts. Outside. Bring them 2 and 1.
Yeah, we gotta sort these. We gotta have 2 boards.
Tell them we cannot sell bred heifers and aborts together. Is she aborted? Yeah. I had to have a little visit. Small visit. Put this one on 129.
Oh, what price?
285, 280, 310.
Said Varner 129.
Kind of high, isn't she?
Hey, what did you said this came off of the Varner what? Sorry. 84. He's gonna put it on a Varner 129. Okay. Okay.
Okay, these 3 have been aborted. 250. 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, Warner, 250, 68.
Varner 68. Next, can we get the bread off that deal? Okay.
8 months, $2. 210 20 and 210 20 210 20 even get 210 20 even get 210 20 30 even get 30 even get 40 even get 50 even get 60 270 280 80 90 89 you're going to be 80 even get 90 you're going to be 80 even get 90 but 80 290 here and tone 280.
Antonio.
22
talk to George today? They sound better than they did last night. No.
The bread, like that 85 one.
4 months. 250. 260. 260. Ricardo, 250.
It's gonna be a Ricardo.
Your turn next, Antone. Every other one. Oh boy. That's just a shame that they got aborted. Did they not just hear me that we can't sell an abort? One's 3 months and one's aborted. I need them 1 and 1.
Can we cut one off? One of them is an abort and the other one's a bred. We can't.
It's like I'm playing cards with my brother's kids or something. Yeah. Huh? There's 3, I think.
We just sold the bread off.
The Charlotte, that's gray. There was one that gray. And then we got these 2. I have to have another little talk. I have to have another little talk. 3 months bread, 250. 250, 60, and 260, 70, we get 270, we get 280, we get 290, we get 300, we get $3, and 290, we get 3, 290, we get 3, Varner, 290, 26, 126. Aborted, 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, good to be 2 and a half, we get 260, good to be 2 and a half, we get 260, we get 2 and a half, good to be 260, Varner, 250. 8X.
Corner 8X.
Make her 8. Okay. My goodness. Anything on your side, Antone? That's it? All right, guys. What are y'all doing? Never seen him move that fast in my life. Never seen him run. No. You're round as a turtle. See you guys next week.